Wow, you have done it. You have awakened the hairy one. Welcome to the stream, everybody. You know, it's just as much a surprise to me what I'm going to open a stream with as it is to anyone else.
Truly, it is. I don't prepare these things in advance. I'm just like, yeah, we just free ball it, you know? Fuck it, we ball. Welcome to the stream, everybody. We're back to. Oh, I gotta swap a few things around. Gotta get my input in the right thing because I was looking at a different thing. Hold on, this is embarrassing. I'm getting performance anxiety. Just sweet Lord and Jesus. Look, I found a little guy. That's how we're opening the stream today. I was like running back to grass. Eterna City. Eterna City was the word I was looking for. I was running back to Eterna City, and I found a little guy, so I'm gonna throw a ball at him. Hi, Benny Umbreon. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the like. You're a very, very sweet cat fox thing. Is Umbreon a cat or a fox? I'm thinking fox. Like I lean towards Eevee being a fox, so surely everything else is a fox. Although we all know that Sylveon is just a drag queen. Good coffee. Tasha was judging me just now, and then she gave up after I made that sound with my coffee. It is time. It's also rosemary. Yeah, Pachirisu can be time. That would have been a good name for a Clink. Let's kind of like clock adjacent Pokemon. How is everybody? Who we got in chat tonight? We got Squid, we got Steel. Those dastards. Actually, only one's a dastard. One I'm in a coalition with. Put them in a box. If you didn't see Dokapon, you didn't see Steel being a real monster. Oh, hang on. Let's hear it, because I know Cloth really wants this. Oop, for some reason, there's the step counter. It's reset for the stream. I don't know why that matters so much to him. He gets a very monkey dance about it. And I'm not a monkey. I'm not a monkey. I'm not. I was planning on opening the stream with a little bit of honey treeage, but unfortunately, I don't think I have to get here like 2 hours because the honey trees renew every 6 hours. You put honey on the tree, you wait 6 hours, and then it comes in. And it's not always possible for me to get into this game 2 hours before stream starts, and stream usually goes about 4 hours. So next time we'll have a little bit of tree action, a little bit of honey tree. I do like honey tree, and we're also going to do a little bit of bean time, but in the form of cave. We're doing cave time. We're gonna be cave guy. Cave guy! Cave guy! Oh, this game does not bring in the numbers, baby. It's true. I wouldn't watch a stream of this game. This game makes no sense. Oh, we can go down to the Gibble Cave. I forgot that was an option today. Yeah, today we're just gonna kind of hang out. I don't have any cats. For everyone who was concerned about Willow last week because she was having a problem, she's feeling all better now. She took her medicine. Now she's feeling better. Now Ozzy is a little out of it. He's not here right now, but he surely will be soon, attracted by the sound of my voice. Horse! Do I already have horse? I don't think I have horse. Do I have horse? Tony, do I have horse? I don't have horse. Big slime on horse. Hit horse, punch horse, punch horse. Oh yeah, this is definitely fine. Now, I don't know exactly what we're going to be doing today. I figure it's a safe bet. I think we fight Dingus as soon as we... I remember what I named him. I think we fight Dingus as soon as we enter the next town, which I believe is Hearthome, if I remember correctly. I don't think we'll be doing a gym battle today. In the original, it's weird, because Diamond and Pearl, Fantina was the gym leader in Hearthome, and you skipped her at first. You skipped her, you did like a loop, and then you came back to Fantina. Now, I don't know what it is in the in this game, because in Platinum, you did Fantina as soon as you got there, because that makes sense. Why would you build the world a different way? So I don't know what we're going to be doing today. A ton of things could happen. There's a cave. That's always an option. There's a little cave here with a little gibble in it. Anything could happen. Truly, it's a... Oh, I forgot about Rotini. This game is kind of like Let's Go, or between... I feel like I have like a cute brain dysfunction between every stream. I don't remember what's happening. What's a good... call this one Cayenne. Oh, also, I gotta talk about some bullshit that's been happening lately. Some like utter bullshit. Because I have friends who live in New Orleans and like the South Louisiana. I know a fair bit of my audience is actually in the South Mississippi / Louisiana area. New Orleans, for the first time in like a long time, is having snow right now. New Orleans is having, I don't know if you can call it a snowstorm, but it's like pretty deep. It's like dangerously deep on the roads. Like it's more snow than New Orleans has had in a long time. Now, a couple years ago, I used to live in the deep south. I hated it. It was sweaty. I don't like the heat. I don't like the moist of the heat. Yeah, our buddy Alonzo showed you. I moved up here partially. There are more factors at play, but partially because, oh well, it tends to snow more in the Pacific Northwest. There tends to be more weather, and now I'm living in it's just dry cold right now, and they have snow in New Orleans. This is bullshit. This is utter bullshit. I just get fire. All we have is fire. No one warned me about the fire. It's only snowed once this year. Yeah, Tasha's correct. Give Bronzor a nickname? Yeah, what's a good name for a coin? What about penny? That's food, right? I ate a lot of pennies when I was a kid. I like Bronzong. Driveway. No, well, I am willing to shovel the driveway. I mean, to be fair, snow is like less of a special occasion here. Because like, it used to be like a big deal. I got out of work for a week for like, when I first moved up here, I worked at a place called Sun Valley, which is like a ski resort. I don't really work there anymore, but it's a ski resort that employees live on and work on. And by the way, in case anyone like has any like has nothing to lose, for example, this ski resort at 1 week in the spring every year, basically every rich oligarch in America goes there. For about a week, the whole resort shuts down to pour sweet tea into Elon Musk's glass. So like, I'm not saying like go there during this. That'd be crazy. That'd be a horrible thing for me to suggest. But I'm just saying that's where they all are. Anyway, Sun Valley. I worked here. I worked at Sun Valley, and 2 years ago, it had one of its roughest winters ever. In 2022, it had one of its roughest winters ever. It was a really, really deep winter. Yeah, it sucks ass. It sucks ass. Yeah, it's true. It had a really wet winter. So previously in 2021, in the town I was in the south, about it was a pretty deep snowstorm. It was about 3 feet. It was about 3 feet of snow. Like, it was a fair bit of snow. It was about up to my shins. And at its peak, and like it was all over the roads. And when my first week at Sun Valley, I got up here and I casually brushed that amount of snow off the top of my car before going into work. They didn't give a shit about the snow. Yeah, there used to be more snow here. I wonder what happened with that. I wonder if that's indicative of a wider pattern at all. Oh boy, the next couple of years are gonna be crazy. It's only gonna get worse from here. How is everybody in chat? How is everyone? I just came in swinging with my own stuff. Hope everyone in the south is braving the snowstorms fairly well. Big Slime is here for you. My dude, Big Slime. I'm excited for going into the caves later in this stream. That's like gonna be our new bean time for this game. Boy howdy, I'm excited for the cave. Hang on, I didn't talk to, let me talk to High Five Slime. Whoa, you started me. Well, we may as well battle. Bing. Zaddy. He kind of looks like... what does he look like? It's a bit of a stretch. Has anyone seen the PBS production of All Creatures Great and Small? It's really good. It's I used to read, well, I didn't read, I listened to those books on audiobook with my mom as a kid. because she was a pet sitter, and we used to drive around a lot to different people's houses, and we would listen to audiobooks, and we listened to All Creatures Great and Small. It's a book by James Herriot. It's one of Tasha's favorite. In fact, when I mentioned it just now, she said, "Oh, hell yeah," in the hallway. Oh, it really echoed because she's a ghost and went, "Oh, hell yeah." Who names their hiker Theodore? That's a chipmunk, baby. Anyways, PBS in the recent years has been doing a production of a show, the adaptation of All Creatures Great and Small. It's really good. Highly recommend it. Tasha and I have been watching it. It's been very fun. I've enjoyed it. Big recommend for all Big B. It's on PBS's streaming app, so it's not ridiculous, and you're not bombarded with the worst ads possible like on Hulu. Anyways, I brought that up. He kind of looks like one of the characters on the show. He kind of looks like a fat Siegfried. It's a little bit of a fat... If he was very eepy all the time, and he was constantly doing the honk shoe, and never opened his eyes. Yeah, if he looked entirely different, yeah, that looks like him. You know something I'm never gonna unsee? Last stream when I looked at Gastrodon and realized he had 3 eyes. That's upsetting. Oh. They kept the glitches from Diamond and Pearl, but thank God they have the new version of Sturdy. Everyone's favorite goddamn ability to encounter in the wild. Yeah, I recommend that. You know what else I had recently for the first time? I said that as if I had recently said something I had. I'm gonna use a repel because this grass doesn't seem to have anything worth it. Also, I'm gonna step off my bike. Poison barb. Poison. You're King Kaiser. Hello, Kaiser. I didn't know we had a king. Well, I did, but I thought his name was Musk. I gotta stop with those jokes. Oh, right. You gotta have flash in this cave. I can run to the edge of my darkness. Look. Some Linkin Park shit. Running to the edge of my darkness. Yeah, that's a good Linkin Park. Welcome to the stream, my King Kaiser. My lord. It is I, your serf. Where are we going? I don't know. Let's open up our really impossible to deal with item finder. Boop, boop. Anything around me? Don't worry, this just takes 8 button presses to activate correctly. I don't like that it says I have excellent connection, but I'm seeing a big ol' rotating white circle on my stream feed there. That ain't no kind of good. So the snow stuff, how you liking it? This is the first time you've ever seen it. It's a new thing they've just added. New patch to the world, snow. Hey, Mike, it's real. It's just you stop this now. Can I have your option on something, my opinion on something I said in this VTuber chat that got me kicked out? Yeah, let's hear it. What do you got? What did you do? What kind of shenanigans did you get yourself into, my King Kaiser? You know, I'm somewhat of a VTuber myself. Oh, we got a dot! 4 over, 1 down. I can't get there. Worst game ever made. God. Yeah, the snow is real. It's in places that aren't prepared for it. That's the dangerous thing. Like, we have that amount of snow here in the Pacific Northwest. We got, like, plows and shit. Like, we're fine. We have the equipment. People even get independent plows just attached to the front of their truck here. And I think, well, maybe that's just a Sun Valley thing. I haven't confirmed if it's in this city that I'm in. But in Sun Valley, that was a thing. People would just put plows in the front of their trucks, and the city would pay them to just plow the road on their way to work. But the South is not equipped for that. Better be. It's only going to get worse from here. The summers are going to be hotter, and the winters are going to be colder. Good Lord, we're all spiraling towards death. What do you mean I couldn't get away? Horse, I'm trying to do you a favor here. Do not mistake my generosity for weakness. All right. You asked for it. You saw that horse. That horse hit first. The toddler came up and slapped me on the face. That gives me permission to drop kick its face in. Yeah, the snow is crazy, bro. All right, I've had just about enough of this. Where put spray? Where put the spray? Spray go. Spray. Stubert. They deliver on. Oh, hang on. I see it. I see your little secrets. Up. Oh, hang on. Could there be a hidden item here? I don't know. Now that I have that suspicion already inherently, why don't I go to our really hard to wield Pokewatch? Oh, actually, there's nothing. Good thing I spent. What? Hang on. There's nothing? Oh, it must have just been an item physically on the ground. Oh, that's right. I planted beans here. These aren't beans. These are fruits. Planted some fruits here. Would I like to plant a berry? You bet. Probably Leppas, right? I'm probably going to be going through here a bit. Get back to the Explorer Man's house. In fact, I don't remember what my next quest for the Explorer Man is. Help me, Explorer Man. But the Explorer Man wouldn't talk. He just kept exploring. They are beans in my heart. Don't worry, our beans are rocks in this game. More plants. Everybody like agriculture? This is the real game, is the agriculture game. You're not playing Diamond Pearl right if you're not picking berries for the first 20 minutes of every stream. Do a little berry picking. Wait. Hang on. Did it only... Wait, hang on. So last stream, I planted berries in all 4 slots of this planter here. In fact, I'm going to do the same thing again. Let's get orange berries. Some blackberries. Because I think we're about to get to Poffin Town. Who knows if we're going to make some Poffins. Blackberries, do a little orange berry. Alright. So last time, I planted berries in all 4, and I sprayed the one on the end. And you do that, and all 4 of them get sprayed visually. But only one of those had a higher... Does it visually make them sprayed, and then not actually mechanically spray them? There's one way to find out, I guess. That would be really obnoxious. That'd be an obnoxious thing for this game to do. Not that being obnoxious is something this game wouldn't do. But, I need horseradish. Do I have a... I don't have a soothe bell. I want horseradish to love me. Do I have any... So, he loves you when you use items on him. He gains a little bit of friendship. He gets friendship just from walking around. I don't think I have more items to use on him. At least I think that's the thing. Doesn't friendship grow? And also grows when you send him out into battle. So I'm going to put him in front. That's not what I wanted to do. Did you read what I said? I didn't read what you said. Because nothing showed up. You asked if I could have my opinion on something, and it never showed up in chat. You can have my opinion, but I didn't see anything. I wear shorts the whole year. I got energy to burn. Oh, he's that kid. You know the one, the wears shorts in the snowstorm kid. It's not even cold. You guys are just lame. I don't know. I don't have any filters on my chat. At least not intentionally. I guess if YouTube auto filters some stuff, that's a possibility, but I am not intentionally filtering out anything you're saying. This looks like a job for Rotini. This is a Rotini kind of job. Oh, horny. Yeah, I love Rotini. We stand a thick lady. Her whole moveset is around being ball. Oh, it's good. You might need to like space out some letters to get around YouTube's auto censorship. It's Chimjar. Train derailment. Train disaster. Oh, that's unfortunate. Let's go ahead and defense curl. And power up our rollouts. A tiny little thing about rollout. Did I see that? Didn't see a thing. Sorry, bud. If you like space out the letters like you're typing on Reddit, that might help. Didn't see anything. Sorry, I want to answer your question. I'm so curious. Is there another way you could ask it? Switch Pokemon? Yes. It's like a job for horseradish. Yeah, I was about to talk about it earlier. Y'all ever had KD? So here in America, I assume most of my audience is American, if not 100%. Actually, somebody is from Australia, I remember. But I don't remember who it is. I don't think it's someone who's here. So when you're this close to Canada, you hear legends, you hear tales about something called KD, which is it's called Kraft Dinner, and it is what Canada has instead of Kraft Mac and Cheese. It is low tier VTuber called Neon Purr. Neon Purr? Is that? I'm confused. Is your question? I might not listen to our chat rules. You got kicked out for saying I might not listen to her chat rules. I mean, I don't see why that would happen as long as you didn't break her chat rules. If you broke her chat rules, sorry, that's her domain. And also, I'm just making an assumption that if their name is Neon Purr, most YouTubers are girls. I'm one of the, well, I mean, there's VTubers of all genders now, but most of them are either girls or femboys. And I am the manliest hair you've ever seen. I mean, threatening to not do it is all in good fun, but if she's like, "Hey, don't do that," and then you do it anyway, it's like, I mean, she's fair game. Your ass is grass, and she's the lawnmower. I was never even seen her before. I was joined, didn't even break a rule. Oh, okay. Well, you're safe from that here, friend. I do have chat rules. They are somewhere on my tab, on my community tab. It's a little gif of, it's the one with a gif of Gubber, who you might not know because you haven't been watching. Gubber Fomantis from Sun and Moon doing a little hop, little gif of that. That's the one that has my community rules on it. It basically comes down to don't harass other people, don't be sexually explicit, and I don't remember what the other one was. I think I should know. I have mods for that. We probably also don't know. I thought I had a good solution for my network, but it looks like I'm still having a bad bit rate. Are people seeing a bad bit rate on there? Is there a lot of latency? I don't think so. Yeah, it's a common. I feel like this is a common sense one. To not be too explicit. I don't feel like I have any rules that are outlandish. Let me look at them here. I'll go ahead and look them up for you. How about that? Probably should do that. It's been a while since I've had to use them. I can walk and chew bubblegum. I'm totally good at that. Famously, Bigby is great at walking and chewing bubblegum at the same time. That's one of my strongest skills. I've never accidentally poured water on the floor because I was distracted petting a cat. I don't even need the stupid item finder. I can find rare candy, invisible candy on the ground all day long. Let me see here. What I got? That's from like 2 years ago now. I've been at this for, well, not almost, like a year and a half now. That's crazy, right? Horseradish wants to be petted? How do I do that? I don't think I can do that. Stubert? Stubert? No spoilers, because I am playing all these Pokemon games blind. I feel like that one's... But also, at that time, I was also playing, No, it wasn't at that time. But I've also played, Outer Wilds on this channel, and that applies there. Any game we're playing, no spoilers, because most of the time I'm blind. No NSFW stuff. No mean-spirited bullying. That's all I've got. That's my pretty simple. Also, what in the hell are you? Because they ain't hair unless it's from... I'm a hair. I'm a hair. I'm a hair. Okay. What do I have that's good against? I don't want to bring Charap in here. It's fighting. Who do I go to? Anti-fighting. We could split the ground open. Actually, no, this is fine. I'm a total hair. I've been called many things. Someone called me a mini-wheat, but I am a hair. I'm a little fluff ball. I used to live on someone's head, and that person died. So here I am. A whole hair. Oh, you're playing. You got no arms, no bind. What is the your voice activated? Do you know how your blood gets from your toes to your tankles? I don't know anything about my biology. I just am, man. Where's give me the ball? The hell are you playing? Got no arms. I do have arms. If you look at some of my artwork, you can... I don't have any arms here because they get in the way of me talking. But if you look at like other artwork of me, if you look at my edited videos in my video tab, you can see that I do in fact have arms. I can hold stuff. I can spin around like a helicopter. I can eat cereal, absorb it into my mass. I've got 4 neurons connected together, so I've got like a brain. Truly, I'm a marvel of sentience. Go for it, backpack. Dude, I hate this angle. I hate it when they do this. It'd be one thing if they zoomed in and then didn't zoom back out, but the fact they zoom in, then fade to black at the out angle. Mystery, we need to call in Scooby-Doo for this mystery. I've seen Scooby-Doo in real life. He thought I was a Scooby snack. I don't like to talk about it, actually. Actually, this is not a good situation for my man Horseradish. Get out of here, Horseradish. Big slime. Hi, Cloth. Welcome to the stream, Cloth. I'm doing just fine. About as well as one can. My cats are feeling better. Well, one of them actually is high as hell right now. He had some dental work done. Ozzy had some dental work done. You know Ozzy? This one, the sad one, the saddest boy ever. He had some dental work done yesterday, and now his mouth is less stinky because he had a rotted tooth and it smelled bad. And now he's high as hell. We caught him earlier just staring at a light. Dude saw some shapes. It was good. He just started eating. Oh, that reminds me of my story. Are you eating KD? Are you eating craft dinner? Because that's a good segue. Thanks, Bigby. Woo. Roll out Patrice. So in Canada, they have this thing called KD. It's craft dinner. It is their version of like Kraft mac and cheese, except they make it with like real ingredients. It's substantially better than like actual than the Kraft macaroni and cheese. I highly recommend it if you can like smuggle it out of Canada, because you don't have to smuggle it. I think it's one of those things that if you like just have it out. It's not like you're gonna get arrested, but somebody on the border will be like, you can't take that into America. I might be thinking of something else. I might be thinking of like vitamin gum. Why you fight the white and the blue freak? You could one shot by kicking it like a football. I like to pick up its head and like twist it a little bit too much, and then I get really sad and confused, and I keep trying to put the head back on. Eggs, toast, and sausage. In that order, those are a fine assemblage of ingredients for a nice breakfast sandwich. And grab his little head and swing it around. I think you could probably grab a Pachirisu by the end of its tail and like slam it on the ground. You could, like puny got it, like a snake, like a serpent. Slam it on the ground. Still, I'm down south. Whoa! Horseradish! Yeah! Finally, my boy loves me enough to grow. Oh, Ozzy's not actually here. I should probably get Ozzy off screen. He's probably off staring at a lamp somewhere, realizing his entire reality is a lie. Dude, I love Roselia. You have flowers on top have toxic thorns. Don't even think about picking those flowers. Since when do Pokedex entries have a command in them? How you eat? Do you feed off the views? No, I absorb food into my mass. I mean, I do feed off attention. What do you eat? Attention. I'm still hungry. I'm full. There's some good deep lore though. I never tried photosynthesizing attention into food. That's not a bad idea. I like you, King Kaiser. I just got through my cornet, but we still got fuel in the tank. I like the way you think, Justin. Who the hell names a hiker Justin? This guy looks like a Justin. Looks like the fat bastard that ruins a hentai. Truly, the thoughts just pour out of my mouth before I have time to think about them. I've said it before, but I will go on record. I really hate the character designs in this game. Also, might not be a full view. I don't care how I feel about your event. Okay. Well, come and go. If you enjoy it, feel free to stay. If you don't, if you prefer more edited content, I do have that on my video thing. What am I doing? Against the coin? Stubert. I also, right now, we're playing Dokapon Kingdom, which if you don't know what that is, it's like if Monopoly was an RPG that made you hate your friends. I'm playing that with some friends. We occasionally will do Lethal Company. I did Outer Wilds a couple months ago. If you haven't seen that, that's a wild game. Actually, if you haven't played Outer Wilds, I recommend not watching it and instead going and playing Outer Wilds. This is one of the best games. It reminds me of one Family Guy segue. It shows Peter as a whole garbage pile. When did Peter evolve into Garbodor? You remember the time I was... Oh, hey, that's a bad Peter. Hey, Lois, remember the time I was a garbage pile?
Peter, what are you doing as a garbage pile?
Shut up, woman. I don't know what he says. I don't watch enough Family Guy. Actually, I think I'll watch plenty of Family Guy. I watch the appropriate amount of... Ooh! It's a Gleef. Can I ask something of me? Sure. I'm an open book. If open books talked and also had hair and blood and organs and stuff. I'm a grass type, you stupid baby in a cave. Get in my ball. Oh, that's right, you're a fairy. I forgot fairy types exist. Chibi Circus is coming up soon. Oh, Chibi Cyrus. Chibi Cyrus. He is coming up soon. Correct. How fast can I get a shiny stone in this game? Because that's what evolves Roselia into Roserade, right? I would love a shiny... Oh, it was a critical catch! Surely they're not too far off. Many appear when the night skies are filled with shooting stars. They disappear with sunrise. If I take this thing outside, it dies. It's like a vampire. Yeah, we're gonna call him... I'm feeling some kind of spice. I'm feeling spice. We can call this one umami, which isn't a spice, but it's food adjacent. Heal ball for clutch. Put umami in a box. Umami. I remember where I was when the term umami was invented by the liberals. I remember what I was doing. I was working at a Panera Bread, which if you don't know what a Panera Bread is, okay, imagine white people. And that's it. That's it. No, Cloth, we're naming everything after spices. Mooney's not, I guess Moon Pie. Oh, Moon Pie would have been good. Damn it, Cloth. Where were you when I needed you? Not worth it. Here we go, Chibi Cyrus. Chibi Existential Boy. I hate this art style, man. It ruins everything. According to one theory, Mount Coronet is where the center region began. In a newly created world, a world where only time flowed and space expanded, there should have been no strife. What became of that world? Because the human spirit is weak and incompatible, the strife is spread. This world is being ruined by it. I find the state of things to be deplorable. Blondin didn't say shit. Blondin's like, I'm out of here. Blondin's like, I don't want anything to do with anything that guy is selling. Here, let's use our really obstinate item finder to try to find an item. Is there anything within 3 feet of me? Nope. Guess I'll try again in another 3 feet. What an awful design. Oh, Cloth. You'll be happy to know I remembered to... Don't look at that. It's a butt. That's a butt. Don't look at it. I remember to reset the step counter. You were very upset about it, and now it is. I have satiated you. I truly am a hero. Not all heroes wear capes. Some are made of hair. I like Team Galactic's designs when they're not muddled in this art style. I don't like Team Galactic like as an evil team. Their motive is, well, they're a cult. They're a cult built around a psychopath, but it's not fun like it is with Team Plasma. There's no like real. Oh, thank you, Benny on Brion. When nobody got me, I know Benny on Brion got me. I use a little bit of curse. Oh shit, it's a buff battle. The rock polish versus the curse and curl. Good old curse and curl, that's my strat. King Kaiser said, "Can I ask you something?" I said, "Yes, you may ask me something." And he never said anything. So if he thinks he did say something, that means it, once again, is... I don't know why YouTube has such a vendetta against you chatting. This is not something... I don't have any, like, auto filters on my chat. Not intentionally, at least. I guess YouTube could possibly... It's time to roll out. Oh, I get it, because you like the Transformers. Oh. Alright, everyone put up your bets. Am I just gonna keep stubbornly using rollouts until this Geodude dies, or am I gonna give in and eventually just bring out a grass type because it'll be easier? Arc Hunter 01, they're just like Eurolub Soka. I don't know who Arc Hunter 01 is. If you're asking if I know who that is, I do not know who Arc Hunter 01 is. I would love to hear a synopsis. Are you scared, George Lopez? Good, you should be. I rule with fear. When I was a kid, I once got in trouble we were playing Pokemon in the playground, and I was really into Graveler at the time. Not Geodude, not Golem, Graveler. I was really into Graveler at the time, and the kid who's playing my trainer, I was being a Graveler, was like, all right, use Rock Throw on that girl at the top of the slide who was not playing with us. So I just picked up a rock and I hucked it at her, and I had to go talk to the principal. I didn't like hit her in the eye. Just like hit her on the chest. I didn't damage this woman. Well, she wasn't a woman. She was like a 7-year-old. We were both 7-year-olds. I live on that guy's face. That and roll out like Whitney. Oh yeah. I mean, that is Rotini's one trick. Rotini's a one-trick pony, but it's a trick I like. I'm gonna swap back into Big Slime because Big Slime this is a room full of hikers. X speed. This karate man will pulverize me. Jesus. I meant Lunar Lanio 2. So there's Arc Hunter 01 and Lunar Lanio 2. Is this an ARG right now? I'm not familiar. That guy commands his Pokemon with his feet. Dude's a real freak. Sorry, I'm just thinking about a conversation I had earlier today. They're both married and both small YouTubers. Aw, that's cute. I do love a little romance story. It is very cute. I've got my own. I got my own ghost who shows up on the channel sometimes and harasses me. And like calls me mean names. Says mean things about me. She's the best. I love her. If I beat you, will you please feed me? I'm starving. That is cute. One of my this isn't a small YouTuber by any means. I was about to talk about Drawfee. I don't really watch Drawfee. It's just a channel that draws, but it is Tasha's comfort show. She loves to watch Drawfee, and like she keeps sharing this really cute story that's on there where there are two people who are on there who started off like as friends. They started off the channel as friends, and then like people were noticing like, you go, so can I or no? Can I what? I didn't know there was a can part of this question. I thought you were just asking if I knew of them, which I do not. I do not know of them. I didn't know there was an action associated with what's being requested of me. Oh yeah, speaking of Tasha, still need 400? No, actually, her brother came into town last weekend, and he was able to give it to her. But I appreciate your willingness to offer it up to her. Should replace with Taunt for Cherub? Maybe? Cherub is just kind of a guy hanging out in my pocket. Not really a friend. Hiker Jonathan. What's with all these white guy names for these white guys? Does she? No, she does not need it. Her brother came into town who has Violet and allowed her to at least get it for her Pokedex. But again, I appreciate your offer. It's very sweet of you.
A jar of honey. Honey, you say?
That's a psychic. Is he facing up? No. What do you? Don't say a word. Just take it. I don't like that. That's some ominous shit. I don't like that one bit. The Berry Master. Free berries! Hell yeah, dude. Everyone seems to call me the Berry Master. It's on a sign outside your house, dude. Don't act like you aren't asking people to call you that. I want people to learn how wonderful they are. You're deserving of one. Thanks, dude. A peach. Gotta catch 'em all. Gotta catch 'em all. Hang on, I gotta do that better. Gotta catch 'em all. Gotta catch 'em all. Huh! Gotta catch 'em all. Gotta catch 'em all. It's like it's the Pokemon Poke Show. So tell me. This trainer caught your eye with the dandy at catch known as the inestimable Blondin. That's me. I'm on TV. And what might you ask yourself? Did Blondin catch? Why, none other than a mighty fine Cleffa. Nice one, Blondin. That's one slick takedown. That Pokemon was nabbed by an expertly thrown heal ball. And when used, it was the very last one. Lane drinking aside, we're talking about one great trainer in Blondin. Hang on a sec. I got a hot new update. Got told Blondin caught the nickname Cleffa. His nickname's Umami, Ublondin. Yeah, you're the last word and cool. You're so cool. You're absolute zero. You guys should listen to that guy more. You should watch Fox News where that guy is stationed. Would you like some berries? Oh, she sells berries? Yeah, here, I'll support local businesses. I'll buy some cherries from local farmer's market. Okay, bye. I forget they've had the chocolate berry on the planet. Yeah. Oh, so you're not gonna give me the app? Okay. So we won't itemize the item finder. We'll make you keep going to the stupid watch menu for the item finder. But the berry app, whatever. We'll just put that on the map. This game's stupid. I'm just baffled by the things they chose to change. Obviously, they saw some things like, oh, we should change that. The stuff they chose is just donkey brain. Like, no one at any point thought, oh, we should make the item finder not ass. Sub or no thanks. So, are you asking if I will go sub to them? I'll go check them out once the stream is over, sure. I won't promise a sub. Because if I go there and their stream is like, I'm stepping on kittens' heads, then... I won't do that. And like, I'm not gonna go check them out live, but I'll check them out after the stream is done. Sprinkle some water. That is borderline stalking. What's borderline stalking? Oh, you want to have a battle? I was meaning to enter a super contest show, but beating you won't take long. Oh, it's the aroma. It's the. Why does the aroma lady have cat lips? I don't like it. I don't like it. Big slime. Arc does a lot more Pokemon. Lunar does different stuff. Okay. Well, I'll be sure to check them out. Unfortunately, I'm not gonna give them my endorsement without looking at them first. But if they're good, I'll come back next week and be like, yeah, these guys are good. You should go look at them. Let's see here. Who's good against a horseradish? Where's my cursor? Oh my god. Stubert. Oh, the DJ show is borderline stalking. Yeah, I didn't see him. He didn't have consent to talk to my child that I just captured in the cave. Like, honestly, I had to fill out like a form about that. I should sue. I feel like I have answered this sufficiently, your King Kaiser. I will check them out when we're done. And then if they're good, I'll give them a sub. I'm not gonna promise that here and now. Sorry. You'll have to pay me a little bit of money to sell out my soul. I am buyable, but not for just one sub, for 2 subs. I'm not gonna pretend like I'm not buyable. We all know. So is Houndour in this grass? I feel like Houndour's in this grass, or maybe Ralts. Oh, I could use a Gallade. I hadn't thought about that. Ooh, a Gallade would be cool. I already have a duck. Out of here, duck. Like I'm holding in. It's fine. I'm just kind of done talking about it. If you say Hot Drum City, I always say the Super Contest show's going to my darling Pokemon in it. Oh, here he comes. That's not who I thought was coming. Oh, thank goodness you happened to be there. Were for you. Who knows how far away my Baneri could have run? Baby Baneri, back into the Pokemon go.
No, please! Michael, you can't leave me here! Barton, help me!
Please drop by the contest hall so I can thank you properly. Thanks, Kira. Wow, how serendipitous that I ran into her. It's almost like on the pro tag. Whoa. They don't usually have trainer classes that have that particular skin tone. 1 step, 2 step, 1, 2 flip, and turn. You're a trainer, aren't you? You've got 2 choices to challenge the gym pursuit. No, that's not how that works. There's no win state with contests. I'm visiting all the way from the Holland region. Been hoping to find contests. All of being new, I lost my way. Fortunately, the local people very kindly made it. No, stop it. Leave me alone. I don't want to go to the contest hall right now. People are harassing me and hello, I say how do you? I'm Pokemon fan club chairman, indeed, yes I am. I say we feed Poffins to my Pokemon. I want to do that because it's giving up a way of expressing your love. For example, I give a sweet Poffin, become more cute. For example, spicy Poffin. So yeah, it's contest stuff. Thanks, guy. I urge you to fill it with Poffins. Be generous in dispensing them to your Pokemon. Oh, your big slime is feeling neutral towards you. It's up to you to change that. My big slime doesn't have feelings. Big slime only eat. He knows one feeling: consume. Do we have dusk balls? So we finally have buyable dusk balls. I only stream at night. That's not a dusk ball. It's a net ball. Although I do need some nest balls. Nest balls are good up to level 30, I believe. Handy thing to invest in. Is this where you cook Poffins? Alright, let's go check out the Poffin minigame. Now, Poffins was a very touchscreen oriented game. Why are you here? Let's get cooking. Here's my advice on cooking tasty Poffin for your Pokemon crew. Beginning, I accidentally found a shiny. How do you accidentally find a shiny cloth? A gold star over your head. Start to harden, turn it fast in big circles. In the end, make a wish for it to turn to scrumptious and whirl it. Okay. Hello, you may cook berries and turn them into Poffins. I'd like to cook. I guess I could ask for an explanation, but I'd rather just get right into it. You know we're doing we're doing a raspberry crumble Poffin. Okay, do I just rotate it with the stick? Oh, okay. I guess touchscreen integration doesn't matter if you're just... What's mac and cheese sounds we got going on right now? Don't tell me what to do. Yeah, I think it's hard enough now that I can kind of gun it. Yeah, I can gun it. I remember how this works. Ah! There we go. I got too worked up. I got really worked up about it. Oh no, I burned it. A foul? It wasn't burned that long. Hang on. No, you're not gonna call my cooking foul. I have you know, it's good old citrusy berry. I'll have you know I'm a champion cooker. I just kind of got confused at one point. It is, I find personally that it is substantially harder to twirl a stick to the left than it is to the right. requires a different mode of brain. And I've only got 4 neurons, so it takes me a lot of neurons. It takes me a lot of time to get different modes for my brain. Can I gun it yet? I want to gun it. I want to gun it. This is gun time. God, I'm struggling real hard here. I'm gonna have to like put this thing on the desk. Oh my God! It only burns twice. Jesus. All right, I'm going in for a different mode. Hang on. Now I'm been spited by this Poffin minigame. I'm just gonna put the thing on the desk. I'm gonna hold it steady with one hand. With my other hand, with the index finger, I'm gonna just twirl gently. Gotta be gentle with it. You gotta treat it like a lady. You gotta be very gentle, very loving, very kind. Like you gotta be real gentle, like you're kissing your sister. Nice and gentle. Mom will never find out. And then you gun it. You just gun it. You go for it. You got her right where you want her. You just go for it. We only have advice in this podcast. Boom. That's gonna be fantastic. Why is it foul? What am I doing wrong? It only overflowed once. Hang on, is it the food I'm using? Tell me about cooking. Throw the berry in the pot, get started. Watch for an arrow to show which direction to stir. Be quick. If you stir too slowly, you'll burn the batter. But not too quick. If you stir too fast, the berry will overflow. Do well. You cook it. By the way, you can also make poffins at empty square. Is it the mixture of berries I'm using? We just used one berry. Hold on. Now I'm confused. Because I feel like I'm not doing terribly. Okay. Back to what I was saying earlier about kissing your sister. Just be really gentle. Really quiet. Really calm. Very calm. Very still. Very sensual. Follow its language. Follow its body language. Always ask permission first. Sign documentation if you can. Yeah, this is a good lesson in kissing your sister. No, no, no. Don't you burn it again, you son of a bitch. Yeah, it was from Madagascar. Madagascar 2. Lost in New York. Okay, it never overflowed, never burned. That really is it? Oh, God. So if you make one mistake... oh, no. That's way less intuitive on a stick than it is on a screen. You wouldn't think so. When people in Pokemon join hands, everyone's happy. Does everyone come together? You make the world one. And there do I see my father, my son, my life. And there do I see nature, Pokemon, the world. That people are lonely is only natural. It gives me compassion for others. It's what makes me feel look forward to a better tomorrow. But there's still moments of fondness for the past. Time can heal some sadness, though. There are still worlds that everyone can describe. Words. The words are love and joy. Pokemon, people, it's only natural that are also very different. Make sure you never judge a Pokemon based on whether it's weak or strong. Just always look for the good inside of them. That's what counts. The art of crafting things fatigues one's spirit. Spirit is healed. The desire to make something returns. Such a wondrous cycle. I was walking along the beach with Geodude. As I looked back upon the path of my life, I saw, in some places, there were only one set of footprints. I said, Geodude, why is it at the hardest points of my life, the hardest points of my journey, you were not there with me? For I only see one set of footprints. Did you abandon me, Geodude? And Geodude responded, That's a really cool location. I remember, baby.
Mama.
Pokemon confronts us. That's a weird thing to contemplate with your child. Like I have a little nephew, got a little neff hair, and I don't ever like I'm never like holding them and going like, I wonder what kind of wonder what their favorite Zelda dungeon will be. That's just strange. I captivate the whole world. Yeah, that room has always struck me as one of the oddest places in Pokemon, that church building, because it's not connected to any Pokemon. Like there, I guess it kind of implies like, Spear Pillar at the top of the mountain, but in the base game, it was just a cathedral. Ah, cool! Shell Bell. That's actually a really good hold item, especially for this early in the game. It's just odd. Yeah, it's just a very strange area. It gives a very odd vibe to it. Yeah, that's the gym. Do I fight her now? I don't think I do. I imagine it's taking after Diamond and Pearl. Nutmeg already did it. Hey there, how's it going, trainer? You've been here since you go to challenge the gym leader. Well, I hate to break it to you, but that's impossible. Only one of the answer is she's not here. Get back on time, alright? I'll be right here waiting. Okay, so it is going to go off of a base Diamond and Pearl and not Platinum, which means how did Nutmeg already beat it? Oh no, she's just over here. Maybe. It's time to see. I also need to heal. I haven't healed yet. It's coming into town. Let me get this little thing here. There's also Amity Square. Oh, I forgot about Amity Square. Welcome to the Pokemon Center. Restore your type Pokemon to full health. Would you like to rest your Pokemon? Yeah. Okay, I'll take your Pokemon for a few seconds. Aren't there supposed to be follower Pokemon in this? I thought I remembered that. I am a goob. No. Hope to see you again. Hello, do you have a pop in case you got one? This is the Pokemon fan club.
You go out there saying the gym leader Fantina's not around. She must have been around and chickened out.
Oh, don't point at your chest. Anybody been playing the DLC for Sparking Zero yet? I haven't had a chance to play it yet, but I'm excited for it. Because I think it's out, right? Like the Jacko and Wacko are in the game now. Oh, I see you somewhere before. Where was it again? Hold on, it'll come. Yeah, you're the one who's battling the scary-looking guys in Juliet City. I really care about you after that. So I went ahead and did a little research. And then you just Googled my name. Well, you've been going around defeating gym leaders too? I seriously thought my eyes were gonna pop out of my head. So I go running my mouth again. It's me, Babe. You remember me, right? Or Baby. I'm the one who gave those podcasts. Hey, you know the Pokemon box you've been using? I'm the system administrator of them. I work from home. My house smells weird. My buddy Bill developed the basic storage system. I just tinker with it here and there to make it easier to use. Anyway, now you're in Hardin City. Why about you? Stop directing me to the super contest, please. I don't want to. I really don't care for contests. Not in the slightest. I do wonder, I have a very distinct memory of Ralts being in this grass over here. And if Ralts is in the grass over here, that would be a primo Pokemon to add to my team. I don't know if it is or not, or maybe that's a national dex thing, or maybe it's a platinum thing. But I'm gonna go into this grass over here and like run around for a little bit, see if I can get a Ralts. Ralts would be really wild, really cool. Be a good thing to add. I don't really have like a good special attacker right now. I guess Stubert, but I could also have a Ralts. That'd be good. And then I could make it a Gallade. That'd be cool. Gross. The barrel. Let's get out of here. We don't need a barrel. Also, that reminds me to put horseradish out front. What Pokemon? This horseradish is our catcher. Eventually, something new will present itself. I'm almost positive there's a Ralts here. I don't know why I have such a distinct memory of that. I could be just wrong. But a Gallade would be rad. Because that's what? That's just a Dawnstone, right? I'm only running into Bidoofs, though. I'm feeling like a real Bidoofus.
Let's go to the scene of fantastic battle.
Toblerone of battle. Tasha's family had Christmas this past weekend. Is that a shiny? Why that Mime Jr. so dark? Hang on, its color palette is off. Oh, that's weird. Anyway, Poison Sting. Idiot. Oh no, not improvisational, not improvisational performance. Never mind. Give up. Tasha's family came over for Christmas this past weekend, and that was, you know, that's where she saw her brother. They all spooked on in. They just came on in. We're like, boo! My house is a nightmare for a little bit because I was surrounded by ghosts. They do it in late January because I think it's pretty brilliant because they have people come from, they have to travel for it, and traveling at Christmas is expensive and difficult, especially when you have to fly. So they fly people in not at Christmas, and I had a reason for bringing this up. Oh, I remember because I said Toblerone. Her parents are very sweet, and they said, "We have gift," and they barfed out a gift for me. I opened it. And it was a 6-pack Toblerone. Do people even know what Toblerone is? I love Toblerone. I love these Toblerone. I don't talk to people about Toblerone a lot, but I do like Toblerone. It's that triangle chocolate. That chocolate has the triangles. Triangles. It's actually not, because I've been pretty watching my calories. Yo, how's BDSP treating you? I hate it. If I'm being perfectly honest. It's not great. It's not a good game. It's not very brilliant. It's not very shining. It is stinky and butt-esque. Butt-esque diamond and stinky pearl. It's just diamond and pearl. Like, painfully so. Except it's diamond and pearl with like a really confused art direction. Because like the chibi, I'm not a huge fan of the chibi thing, but I get it. It's something unique at least. But like the fact that it goes to like when you get into a battle, see if I can find one nearby. You're just gonna fight me, right? Yeah. I hear they found eggs in the Johto region too. Eggs? You found an egg in the... Wait, yeah, give me that. I'll fry that up. Hold up, you don't have room for the... Why are we still playing this game? Why are we still playing this game? Why do I have to make room in my party? Why are we acting like I don't have every Pokemon in my pocket right now? Shut up, game. Don't play this game with me. I think the Egg are the energetic Pokemon. Anyways, sorry, that just sent me in a spiral. It doesn't look like there's a battle. anywhere nearby. Maybe if I go down this way. Like, the character models look like SFM porn models of, like, Overwatch characters. How they're pretty close, but there's something about them that's just off. Wow, you are really just funneling me into the stupid super contest. I refuse. I'm digging my heels in. I'm putting it off. I don't want to go to the super contest. I'm not a fan of contests. I never have been since it was implemented when I was in Emerald when I was a kid. Didn't like them then. Don't like them now. Don't like super contests. I don't like regular contests and then consequently super contests. It's neat. I'm not like mad they're in the game. I just don't want to engage with it. Babies and Pokemon get along perfectly together. Babies take naps. Pokemon electrocute them. Oh, now you're a trainer. You should put Mama and Papa with your Pokemon. You know, try walking around, leads you new discoveries. It's the same for parents and kids. I'm always late for my kids. Oh, God. Wow, in this universe, like, you know how, like, people with kids will look down on people with pets, like, oh, it's your fur baby? Try having a real baby. This is a thing I encounter a lot as an ace man. I love the pink Rumble sprites for Pokemon. Oh, thank you. The Pokemon Rumble sprites, thank you. I thought that was good. It captures the real... My sis gets all these... No one even notices me. This poor kid. I'm behind the hallway of our one-room home. What is my favorite Pokemon gen, though? 5. Gen 5. For sure. 5 was the peak of the series, I feel. That's when quality of life met quality of game. And it's been downhill since. In a world where Pokemon are compassionate to others, that's what all that matters to me. Oh, they had all the grandmas in the top floor and everyone else sleeps on the bottom floor except for the one kid who sleeps in the hallway. But in this world, it's reversed. So like you look down on, so if you're a trainer, you're like, well, I'm not a trainer, but I'm a mom. That's basically a trainer, right? And trainers are like, shut up. You don't know what you're talking about. Try having Pokemon. Does your baby ever shoot fire accidentally? I didn't think so. Shut up.
I'm sorry. Please, excusez-moi. I'm sorry. Please, excusez-me. Excusez-moi. Are you entering the super contest show? Oh, enjoy yourself, please. It's Gently Fantina, the hot young leader, also happens to be a super contest show expert. May I ask yourself, how do I know this? Well, I am Fantina. May challenge me, but not yet. Must become stronger. Then you may challenge me.
So really, we're keeping the weird. She just popped out of existence. I just got rolled in hearts. In my heart? Yes, you did. You're always rolling in my heart. So is Legends after this? Yes, it is. I'm really excited for Legends Arceus. Cute sticker. Yeah. The card game. Heart of... Are you just, like, you're just playing hearts? Like with that, with the deck of cards? Maybe you just need to light it as Pokeball. Okay. So, Platinum expanded this to include a lot of different Pokemon. Instead of just cute Pokemon, you could have a lot of different ones. I get to play a yeah, I'm really excited for that. Being able to play a good Pokemon game. I don't think it's happened yet on this channel. Well, actually, I did like Gen 7. I liked Ultra Sun more than I thought I would. What's Pokemon I like? So I can take all of them. No, I can't. Alright, get out, Turnip, freak of nature. Oh! They're letting Stubert out! The Stubert is Lubert. Hang on. Can he not keep up? Look at the... Oh, okay, that's cute. Look, he can't keep up! I played against my father-in-law and got rolled. Who's in 9? Hit the brakes. He's had a lot of time. Look, old people get, like, vitriolic about card games. I used to work at a church in the South. Looks like it's feeling light. The church I worked at, they had this thing, a Rook Club, where a bunch of old people, if you look at different, that's a national threat let loose. No, it's not. No, it's not. Not in this game. They clipped his wings in this game. I was really disappointed about it. Because normally, like, oh, I kidnap children. Haha, that's my thing. I'm so quirky. Now, it tries to kidnap children, but it can't. It's too weak. Fuck you. You took away all of his teeth. Assholes. Oh, no, God, get me away from that. Dude, Turnip, struggling to keep up, gives me life. Look, Like I'm really happy every single day. Old people like are really good at cards. So we had this Rook Club, and like it would get vitriolic. This was at a church, and they were playing in the room next to my office, and I would regularly hear like slurs being thrown at one another. At one point, we have like a British guy who's from Britain, and we just one of the old ladies like, "Go back to England," with every bit of her soul in her voice. Oh, what up, Stubert? My dude Stubert is a little bit excited. Later, Stubert. Oh, Stubert coming too? I'll get them both now. Why is... Whoa, this one's big. Why is this one so big? Whoa, sir, why are you so big? Nothing's wrong. Don't phone the fire department. The power of defeated giants infuses this plate. With the squeaky plate, other items pocket. Let me out. You have to get out of the way, Turnip. Oh, I can't access my watch in the park. Kids on their phone these days. Isn't this supposed to teleport me? Turnip, dude. I feel like this is supposed to teleport me. I keep dying in the same place in the metro. Probably the rails. Turnip appears to be very happy. Aw, Turnip, buddy. I love that Turnip refuses to go to the ball and come back out. He's determined to run after me. Am I going crazy? Have I forgotten how Amity Square works? This is just the two of us. Woohoo! I feel like these are supposed to teleport me, right? Like I go into them and teleport. But that's not happening. Maybe I need an item? Oh, there's an item here. This one has an item in it. The amulet's coin. Maybe it expands in the post game and I'm just remembering it wrong. I could swear you teleport with these things though. Huh. Item over here? Yeah, maybe it expands in the post game. Will you, Stubert? Skibbity. I'm remembering right. I don't know why I'm not teleporting then, because it's not like there's like a rock climb wall somewhere. Oh, whoa! The right stick this camera. Whoa! All right, let's go. Woo! This game has very slight 3D. I don't know how they work now either. I don't know what the deal is. Whoa, this camera's weird. Okay, so with your right stick, right is zoom in, left is zoom out, down is tilt up, up is tilt. It's like a camera gimbal. So you press up and it goes down, you press down, it goes up. That makes sense in some 3D games for me. Whoa. That's weird. That's crazy. Like feeling refreshed? Come again. Oh, hi. Pokemon was taking a show with you wants to go out. Only special trainers can make their Pokemon feel that way. You're sure your Pokemon would delight if you let them out of your Pokeballs outside the square. Do I have that ability now? Can I let Turnip out? Can everywhere we go, Turnip be following behind us? That's cool to get... Oh, Turnip! So can I just let... So Turnip can just come out whenever he wants now. Turnip! Alright, so Fantine is still not here. I still don't want to do a super contest. And I might be asking, Bigby, is it bean time? And I'd say, yes, that's right. It's bean time. I'm just gonna play alone right now. Although I can play on the internet, that's available. Hang on, give me a second. I'm gonna very quickly bike back to Homeboy because I think there's more missions to do with this. Won't take any time at all. In and out, 5-minute adventure. Okay, well this might slow things down a bit. That's cool. I knew they had follower Pokemon in this. I didn't know how it was achieved, so it's cool that that my dude can come out to play. I do hate that it's limited to Amity Square Pokemon, but I feel like I've seen Pokemon like Ekans that wouldn't make sense to be in Amity Square come out, so there must be another way to do it. What are we looking for? Not battle items, other items. I feel like other does a lot of heavy lifting in this inventory. Also, we have plenty of hold items now, so I should assign out some of those. No! No! Nope, no more. No more repel. Let's go check out that underground man. I think he has a quest for me. Don't remember what it is, but I do believe he has one. Do I just... yeah, automatically roll it down. That's how I ride a bike in real life. My legs are so strong that I motion it left or right the whole time. Bean time. That's a bike land. How was the big and empty? Oh, thanks, because you're a novice spelunker. There are many hidden things on the invisible and naked eye. But next test, I want you to dig up some treasures for me. While underground, check the radar for any spots of yellow light. Go to such a location. Search for treasure, press the A button. Yes! Yes! Underground! This is the best part of this game. The singular aspect of Pokemon Diamond and Pearl that they improved was the underground. I'll play alone for now. And soon I will be on the internet. Eventually. What is it? It's R. Yeah, I'll dig into it. Now, I'm an underground expert. I don't know if you guys know this, but I'm a real underground boy. I used to pound the shit out all the time on the bus as a kid. Nope. Ah, hop, hop, hop. Pink, pink. Pink, pink, pink. Where else? There's something here. No, it's a steel. Slam the ground a bit. Aha. Told you, I'm a real mining boy. The Bigby yearns for the mines. Uh-oh. I might not be able to get everything out of this one. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nope. That's fine. We got 3 things. And it wasn't huge, clearly. So it's probably just some spheres. Nice. Would you say I'm a miner? Yeah. And like, I can also give haircuts. So like, I groom miners. Anyways, mining. Minecraft. Wish Brandon was here. When we play Minecraft together, I torture him by being a bear. Yeah! Everything was dug up! I got the dragon box. Also, pure brilliance. I know I said it last time. Pure brilliance adding a gotcha element to the underground. Exactly what it needed. Garchomp! Also, random encounters. Brilliant idea. Just flat smart. It's a weasel. More big slimes. Duck. Y'all see that that their Switch 2 announcement? That's pretty crazy, right? I looked at the screen. There's like, oh, the screen is slightly larger, and also it has a better stand. And I pointed at the screen and I screamed. It was good. You know, people make fun of Star Wars fans because they're like, oh, Glup Shido is in this next series. And like they freak out over Glup Shido, but like they ain't got nothing on Nintendo fans who freak out of like, oh, the screen is slightly larger and they have Donkey Kong eyes. There we go. Now, I hope the Donkey Kong redesign is in like early stages of development and they go back and realize, oh, his eyes are awful. We should probably not do that. Because I like the rare design for Donkey Kong. I don't like the old one with the receded eyes. Looks weird. Big flesh unibrow. I'll pass. Yeah, we're definitely going to spend like half an hour in the mines every stream. They're so good, dude. They're so good. I love the mines. It is the best part of this game. 4 things in the wall. No cats have joined me today, which is odd. Usually, about this time, cats are all over me. The cats can't get enough of old Bigby. Right now, there's no cats. Nothing there. Huh? Ah! It's probably the only thing I can get out before it collapses. Right here? No. Here? No. Here. Oh, well. Pearl. Gotta love the gotcha element. It's your water box. With a duck. I think I already have a duck. I don't know what statues I have. Is it Roland blonde and time place for everything? Minus? Nope. There's like a sub menu, right? Is it left stick X? Nope. Y. Y B A. Hop bop bop boop beep bop. Maybe there isn't a sub menu. I could have sworn there was though. Oh, 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 more mining. Like ping the wall. 4 confirmed. Oh, hello, little element. What's your name? Copper 2 sulfate. Aren't you just the cutest? Oh, baby boy. For free. Wait, there's 4? Oh boy. I thought there's 3 for some reason. Oh. I know people only come to the Bigby streams for the quality grunting. The quality anime grunts. Cloth is back. Welcome to mine time, baby. Alright, let's go into this little cave here. Magnemites! I love Magnemites. Me. That might be a cool thing to add to our team. A Magnemite? Nah, you gotta understand. I'm a veteran. Can't poison steel. Can't paralyze electric. Wow. All of my options have to level 28. Oh, okay. Okay. These levels go hard. Beak slime. Like, this Magnemite literally is like a level away from, it's 2 levels from Magneton, and then Mount Coronet's right there. So I can have a Magnezone in 2 levels. That's crazy, dude. Fridge magnet. I'm gonna name him Bran Flakes, I think. Nest Ball. Gotta love the Nest Ball. Call him Bran Flakes. Cause y'all remember that thing you did in school where you got the bowl of cereal and then you stirred it up and you stirred up the cereal and then with a magnet and little pieces of it came up because there's iron in cereal. Yeah, I'm gonna call them Bran Flakes. I know that fridge magnets are colorful cloths, but you're not supposed to eat those. See you later, Bran Flakes. I'm gonna put in my party, yeah. I have what, a Happiny in here? I don't need no Happiny. I know Steel will be happy about that. Magnezone's one of his favorite Pokemon. Ah! That's just the fastest thing with no legs. What else we got? What else is going on down here? Grass. I don't think I've seen a grassland cave yet. Ah! Fast little dude. Machop, already have a Machop. Shinx, already have a Shinx. Combee? What kind of Combee? Look at me. Look at me. Vespiquen would be rad. If you're the right kind of Combee. I don't know if it shows it on your outdoor model, so I'll look at it. Definitely does not. Vespiquen would be rad. I love Vespiquen. Although, isn't she like super nerfed in this? Because they don't have like her attack order, they don't have heal order, she doesn't have her order moves. Because they got rid of those in Dexit. I think so. I think they got rid of attack order and defend order and heal order. Which, granted, they aren't the best moves in the world, but they were cool. They were bee themed. I was like doing Bioshock. I was shooting bees at people. I mean, I'll keep scanning for... one. I'm just gonna catch this in a net ball, see if I don't see one. But if I see a female Combee, I'll grab it. I don't know if they're female on the overworld sprite or not. That'd be something I'd be willing to get rid of. Honestly, somebody on my team needs to go. Because we do have a lot of overlap. I don't want to get rid of Roserade. Horseradish. But Horseradish is the most glaring issue. Combee, or Rally, I guess Turnip is, but I don't want to get rid of Turnip. Combee, well, I mean, what else do you call a bee other than honeydew? Honeydew.
We invited Honeydew to the party.
At least I'm pretty sure. I'm not really in a position to Google it at the moment, but I'm pretty sure. Toothpaste? She gets attack and defend order at 40. Okay, maybe I'm wrong. I'm willing to admit that. Really, Turnip is the one that has the overlapping types here. I should probably get rid of Turnip, but now Turnip lumbers in the field after me. And I like that. Alright, I'm going to go up. I'm going to go turn in. We're not done. I'm planning on spending about half an hour in the caves, and we've only spent 10 minutes in the caves. So I'm going to go turn in my quest, and then come back.
Ah, somebody use a red effect. Well done indeed. Here's a reward.
You're not allowed to say that. Digging the walls of the ground to unearth hidden things. Treasure find. Go straight to your bag. Spheres are special gems that can be exchanged for goods down there. What should I assign you next? Have you going here? Are people going, well, it's not over yet. Next up is your secret base. That's right. I'll teach you how to make your own secret base. All you need is the digger drill that I gave you earlier. Go to the grand underground and use the digger drill wherever you like. It will instantly create your very own secret base. So your next time is make a secret base. Cool. Hi, Turnip. See, it would suck to lose Turnip, but I don't want to get rid of anyone else. Oh, no. No. The default option really should just be use this alone. There you go. Alright, this time we're going to get a secret base. Wall is bulging slightly. What we got? Ooh. Bah. Oh, we got something. We got a live one. Alright. Yeah. Bam. 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 I really do make a worrying amount of noises. Oh. Earlier, I was like setting up to stream, and like I was just like making noises in the microphone as I want to do, and Tasha, with so much genuinosity in her voice, called out to me, "Are you okay?" I was like, "Yeah, I'm just making noises." Just making silly noises as usual. It's really a worrying amount of silly noises. Ah. Wall is bulging slightly. Yeah. Pinged in the wall. This is a real messed up layout they've given me. Huh. I have a shiny cloth that is huge. It's not the cloth, it's great. Is that so big? Big boy. Wow, that was some fucked shit there. Green sphere S. I'm going back to the grassland. I want to see if I can see a female Combi. Female Combi would be rad. I would love that. Bat. Flower. Flower. Bat. Come on, we need bees. Bees and the bats. My favorite Batman fan fiction romance novel. Bees and the bats. Nope. Okay. Dr. Bees. He is the biggest cloth in the world. Wow. I thought you were the biggest cloth in the world. By default. You're the only one. We're going to dig here. Hey, go in. Can I not go in? Oh, I see. Oh, hey, there's not a bunch of stupid rocks in here. Place a statue. Oh, I can just... I could put a fridge over here in the corner. And my fridge guy, right next to it, he's going to get a little snacky from the fridge. Statue list. And then this can be like block. I could put a tasteful tree right in the middle. And this, of course, is the duck next to my tree. And then we got Big Dragon in the corner. He's sitting in the corner because he's in timeout. Do they all just face the camera? Wait, statue effect? Oh, wait, what? Statue list. What does that mean? Oh, well, here's my dinosaur next to my tasteful tree. And then here's my bird behind the tasteful tree. So is it just whatever you have the most of? Oh, I see. Okay. Ooh, text. Nobody. Ain't nobody texting little Bigby. I'm just a guy. Just a dude. Oh, we got blue. 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 Friend of the channel. I'm the only cloth in this world. Ah, I see. Friend of the channel, Travis. My good buddy Travis. He has music tastes that I would describe as eclectic. His music taste is to the point where Spotify auto-recommended him a playlist of vacuum sound effect noises. Bloop. And we were, I believe it was Brandon, Bad Mean Boy Brando, right there. I believe it was him that was hanging out with Travis, and was like, Travis, your music taste is strange. And Travis was like, okay, it's not that bad. And then he puts on random Spotify shuffle, and the song is, I don't remember what it's called, but like literally it began with blue, 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 blue. Like it was somebody vomiting the word blue. I take big hammer and I smash. Literally in the Taco Bell drive-thru. Oh yeah. Hey, heart scale. I just accidentally happened upon a heart scale. Neat. It's just mute piano jam. Someone's like, blue, blue, blue. I don't remember now. Oh, it was funny. It was good. That's our guy, Trav. Sorry, I don't know what made me think of this. Remembering a time I was riding with Travis and our buddy Jamal, who also comes into the chat occasionally. We were riding together. We were riding together, and I was a little gassy, and we were going pretty slow. I think we were in the parking lot of our apartment complex, and I was a little gassy, so I let one rip, a righteous one. It was really quiet, no one heard it, but it smelled terrible. My little hairy gastrointestinal system just let one out. Jamal, like, the windows are down, and Jamal, like, opens up the puts his head out the window and, like, starts sniffing inquisitively as if he smells something outside. And I go, ah, this is my opportunity. And I go, yeah, it's stinky outside. Yeah, it's sure stinky outside, Jamal. And he's like, yeah, it smells stinky outside. And Travis isn't having any of it. So he goes, don't fall for that. That's not how outside works. Clearly Bigby just ripped ass. Ripped cheeks in front of us all. Hi, Samuel. Bye. What was odd? What was odd, Klaus? Pink. 4 in the wall. Oh, that's a good memory. Fairy box. Truly, the gotcha element is the best innovation to the underground in general. That made me laugh so hard I started coughing. It was the phrasing of "that's not how outside works." That's not how outside works, Jamal. It can't just be stinky outside. A Togekiss, that's nice. It's a good joke. It's a classic joke. Jinx, Bidoof. Ow, no, no! Leave me alone! Anything? Did I just see a little shino? A little shiny? Or is that my footstep? That was my own footstep. Little crag. Little crag cave. Ain't nothing good down here. Side duck. I'm still kind of sick. Oh, I'm sorry you're feeling sickly. I want to check this out, but I want to go get these little shimmy shines first. I still don't quite get what the Diglett's supposed to be. Especially since I think Diglett is not a Pokemon that's in this native dex. Now that I think about it. Diglett was conspicuously absent from Pokemon for a little while. Like, it was in Leaf Green and Fire Red, and then it was just kind of gone until it inexplicably had its own cave again in the Gen 7. Oh, I still have one more. Whoops. I thought I was done. Although I probably am done. Gotta be here, right? Yep, that's it. That's fine. That was classic. Miss those guys. Those are some good guys. See them soon-ish, I hope. Another Togekiss. Alright. Something pinged in the wall. Oh, oh, beep, up, bam, burp, bop, boop, boop, boop. Ooh, ooh. Welcome to the Bigby noise making stream where I make noise. Were you expecting anything else?
It's a big one. Oh, it's a large one.
Oh no! Oh my god. I could have been gentler about that. That's on me. Monferno! Good one. Good pull. Alright, I'm going into here. Wait, so what is the one? What have I won? I did one. What is a marsh? Squirroopy! I kind of like Drapion. I don't use a lot of Drapion. But I do kind of like Drapion. I don't think I'm going to end up using one. Ba, 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 do. I actually have more memories of Drapion with Pokemon Ranger, Shadows of Almia, than I do with like actual Pokemon. That was quad weak. Because I have used a Drapion in a game before. I used it in Gen 5. You can get a Squirrupy earlier. Bigby, more like Bugby. How fucking dare you? I'm gonna ban you from chat, Klaus. How dare you call me that? How dare you say it to my face? Bing, bing, bing. Oh! I don't want to battle you. Go away. Let's get Turnip on the case. Oh, you tested me. I might. You don't know me. I'm a hair on the edge. You're not mean to me. That's true. It's not in my nature to be mean. I can't do it. Mods, kill Clothzilla. I'm joking, by the way. Don't actually do that. Don't actually kill him. Not until he says like racial slurs. Remember, this might be loaded, but like, how can things be loaded at this point? Remember, like a couple days ago, when a guy being inaugurated into a new department in the U.S. government, Nazi saluted on stage twice, and then all the media was like, "That wasn't a Nazi salute, but it totally was a Nazi salute. He did it twice." Like, it'd be one thing if he was just like, it was like in motion, accidentally Nazi saluted, but no, he like pumped his chest and then Nazi saluted it, and then turned around and did it again. We're gonna call this bug juice. Bug juice. Yeah, I'm the bestest crab. What if they did? It was. That sure was a thing. Ugh. Oh, hey, that's a croak. That's not what you are. Crogonk. I like the little marshlands. Look at this. Look at this Dark Souls 2 DLC ass cave right now. Oh, a little drink thing. Yeah, bug juice. It's made of bugs. You go to summer camp, they have bug juice. What do you think they put in the bug juice? Bugs? No, they don't. Shut up. Let's see, who's good against this guy? Big slime? Big slime. Wait, this has dry skin, which means he's weak to water? Is that what dry skin does? Because what, he has anticipation and dry skin. So am I gonna kill him with water pulse, or does he heal from hot water pulse? Okay, he heals. Okay, I couldn't remember how it worked. Fire. Which I don't, as like, I have dry hair, and water will absolutely make that thing worse. Pokemon better than Dark Souls. You got it. I'm just gonna keep rock smashing them. Big slime. So it's gonna take a while. And I guess I'll order some takeout. You guys want anything? Getting a little bit of Chinese food. You guys want anything? What is your Chinese food order, everybody? Okay, don't think about like what kind of Chinese restaurant. Like, okay, your buddies are like, hey, we're going to go get Chinese food. What are you getting? How high? How is the high kidding? Oh, last I heard, Ozzy was staring at a light. Tasha just a little while ago walked by going, oh, baby. And so that makes me think that he was just kind of staring into space. He had dental surgery. Yeah, we're going to call this escargot. What is escargot? The box. General So, lo mein, hot and sour soup. Crab rangoon if I feel like it. Dude, I love me some crab rangoon. There was like a Chinese buffet nearby. I used to work at a Pizza John's, and at the Pizza John there was a swine up. At the Pizza John there was a I do love a buffet. If there's buffet available, I love it. Steak, fried rice, and dumplings. There was a place near Pizza John's that had crab rangoon that was off the chain. I love their crab puffs. I've never seen it done more better than this one place. They did it so good. Frog legs would have been obvious. You know me. You know Bigby. I don't go for the obvious joke. When have I ever gone for the low-hanging fruit? That's absolutely not. You can never find an instance of me doing that and clip it and post it in chat. That can never happen. Steak, fried rice, and dumplings. Oh, yeah. I remember in the town I used to live in, there was a restaurant that does it in it's an Asian restaurant, and it brings you. So there's like a menu of food. It's all you can eat. You pay one fee, and then it brings you food based on plates. So you say, "Oh, I want some of this," and it brings you some of that. And I recently discovered a place in the place I live now that does the same thing. I'm very excited about it. I love Chinese buffets, or I guess Asian food buffets that aren't like the feeding trough style, if you know what I mean. I way prefer them to have the like, oh, I would like 2 orders of Rangoon, please. Because like the downside of that one is if you get more than you can eat and there's still food on your plate, they charge you for it. Have you ever had frog legs? Yes! I think I have had frog legs. I don't remember the circumstances, but I feel like I did. Why is Swinub looking at me? Why can't I see his undercarriage? We'll call him barbecue. BBQ? BBQ. There we go. What do you want to send barbecue to? My stomach? Yeah, wait for a minute. Okay. I need to go to Chinese buffet. I do love a good Chinese buffet. Nowadays I don't have, because I'm trying to watch my calories. I try to watch. I'm trying to not go to Chinese buffets, but I did go hiking one day and didn't have anything else to eat that day. I went to a Chinese buffet. Oh, sublime. And Chinese buffet is one of the only foods, like, the worse quality of the food, the better experience I have. I love a greasy, succulent Chinese buffet dinner. I'm fat. I can admit that about myself. Have I ever had calamari? I'm not a big calamari guy. Never have been. Calamari is one of those foods that I'm like, maybe I'll like it this time, and I'll get it because I have friends, or like Tasha really likes calamari, and I'll get some off of her plate when she orders some. I'm like, oh yeah. Hi Kitty had nasty farts now. Oh, good. We're at the fart stage of the high. I meal prep Panda Express this past turn, and my cut season was good. Like you ordered Panda Express and put it into meal preps. Oh, squid! I'm sorry. Calamari. We only have a vegan calamari. It's made of soybeans and cows. Love calamari, not squid though. Make orange chicken fried rice. I see. Oh, now I'm hungry. We're talking about a lot of food. Or whatever's next on the menu. I see. Wait, what? We were just going down the menu? Were you doing an eat the menu of Panda Express? A make the menu? Green bean chicken was awful. Green bean chicken. I don't know that green beans and chicken go together. I guess I can, yeah. Don't tell him that, Clothzilla. We're trying to make him feel safer. Alright, I want to check for this combi one more time. I'm going to go down here. We're going to get this 2 pings. I have to limit myself. I have to stop myself from spending all night down here. We're going to get these 2, and we're going to go to the grassland. Again, look for more bees. There we go. Oh, the brown plate! There's gotta be another item somewhere. Where are they hiding? Not a live squid. Well, don't tell him that's dead squid either. He's very sensitive. Very sensitive. Yeah, but it's one of those foods I'll get calamari whenever it's offered to me. I'll be like, maybe I'll like it this time, and then I'll eat it. I'm like, nope, still don't like calamari. I've given calamari plenty of chances. I'm just not a big calamari guy. Vegan calamari, of course. Bink, bink.
If we just keep whispering to each other, he can't hear us.
The wall collapsed. Alright, I'm gonna check this grassland for more bees. And if there's no bees, I'll go to that one on the top right there. I'll go straight there. I won't pass go. I won't collect $200. Pincer! Dude, I love Pincer. This is the best. I love this space. This is great. Does Gen 4 have a Safari Zone? I don't remember. Does Gen 4 have a Safari Zone? I don't think it does. I think the last Safari Zone was Gen 3. Oh, no. There's one in Heart Gold Soul Silver. Well, I wasn't expecting him to actually be able to hurt me. Let's get Stubert out here. It is octopus. Usually if I end up at like a Mongolian place, sometimes I'll put some squid in there. I'll put a little bit of calamari in there. Not fried calamari, but oh, that was a crit? Okay. That makes me feel better about this. You got nothing on Stubert. Stubert. Another crit? Oh, sensational. I love me Pincer. Okay, that's not what was supposed to happen. Don't kill yourself. Don't kill yourself. Don't kill yourself. Don't do it. Okay. Volkswagen Desado. Can you stop it, Pincer? Pincer. Pincer. Pincer, chill out. You're bug type. Get in the bug ball. Bug ball for Pincer. Thank you. Thank you, sir. What do we call a Pincer? Rotini. Learn to move disable. For Rotini? I mean, the supersonic isn't great, but disable sucks, so I'm not gonna do that. Buggy. Wait. Oh! Stubert's evolving! I didn't realize we were that close to Stubert evolving. Cool. Big Stubert. Lubert. How fantastic this is. There you go. It carries people Pokemon where it flies, but since it only drifts, it can end up anywhere. Phantom Force. Yeah, I want Phantom Force. That's that, how's your physical attack? Not spectacular, but it's better than Payback, I guess. It's better than Focus Energy. Let's just do this. Yeah. Cool. What would you like to give Pincer a nickname? Let's call him Mash Taters. Mashed taters. Put them in a box. Put that mashed taters in a box. Stab. Cherubi. Well, we don't see a bee, but there's a lot of good Pokemon down here. There's a bee? Wow, they really just said, hey, do you wanna just bypass the honey trees? We got that for you, homie. We got you covered. Oh, fruit Pokemon weak to bite. Yeah, it's stab to him. I know. I'm a whole Poke Boy, Cloths. You think I don't know what stab is? I'm all about stab. I stab people all the time. Steel moves, dark moves, stab. Okay, let's get you in a nest ball. For a second, I thought Turnip was moving his own volition because he was shaking his thing. He was shaking his moneymaker when I threw the ball. Could have been a different type. I mean, it could have been. But I mean, I know what stabs. I know what stabs all about. Would you like to give the Cherubi a nickname? Yeah, we'll call him super easy. We're gonna call him Chardonnay. Go box. The Thug Shaker. Yeah, give me that. Give me your Miracle Seed. You're not allowed to hold that anymore. I'm stealing it from you. Gee, my cherry pie. You gotta think outside the bun, Cloths. Okay, are you a female bee or a male bee? You got a bee-dong? You got a bee-dong. That's a bee-dong. Oh, he's here. The boy himself. Fart boy, he's arrived. He's trying to figure out the toilet right now. Which means I'm probably going to have to go to intermission while he kill it. No! Oh, you mean kill Combi. I thought you were talking about Ozzy. Like, that seems like an extreme reaction to Ozzy just pooping in my room. He's pooping in a box. But it also means I'm probably going to go to intermission because man lays some stinkers. And I'm going to have to light a match. Oh god, Fart Boy. Oh, dude, Fart Boy. Bat, bunny. Looking for bees. 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 Fruit? No. Little cricket. Cat. Oh, man. We need bees. Oh, who would have guessed? And bees? Wurmple. Oh, yep. He's definitely laying some spice. I still don't know if Combi's gender differences show on the field or not. I would love to get one. I don't want to spend all night on it, but I would love to get a Vespiquen. I don't know who I would replace with it, so maybe it's a moot point. But a Vespiquen will be rad. I don't think I've ever like actually run a Vespiquen in a game. What is that? Oh, it's a Cascoon. I was like, is that an egg? Absol? Okay, alright. Everyone chill. Everyone chill. There's an Absol here. That's not something I was expecting to see. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. Fart Boy definitely laid a stinker. We're gonna have to go to break here in just a second. I'm gonna engage in... Oh, God, my eyes. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna engage this Absol in the fight, and then we're gonna go to intermission. I'm gonna blue balls you in the middle of an Absol fight. Oh boy, here we go. See you in a little bit. Oh my... I'm so glad you're taking so much pleasure in my pain there, Cloths. God. Welcome back to this, where we're fighting an Absol. Now, the thing is about an Absol is they have a very low catch rate, so this is going to be interesting. One better than I'm on a scale of 1 to cat stepping on your junk in the middle of the night. Well, the thing is, he would also be the cat to step on my junk in the middle of the night. So, it's not as bad as that. I'd give it a 2. It was about a 2. I lit a couple matches, and that seemed to fix up the problem nice and good. He's doing fine now. I gave him his dinner, and I gave him his medicine. He's all fed and medicated, and got his anxiety medications in him. He's fine. He is a cat that uses anxiety medications. I live in a clown show. I truly live in a circus. Turnip is remembering the first time it met you. I remember what it did. It went nom, 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 nom. The first time I met Turnip, his eyes were looking in 2 different directions, and he went nom, nom, on my little hand. Ah. Good old Turnip. He is a spicy cat. He is a spicy boy. He knows what he does. He's the middle child in terms of intelligence. So like Willow is very smart, very clever, and Galileo is dumb as a sack of rocks. Ozzy is the one that's just smart enough to be annoying. So like he's figured out that if he's sitting on your lap, if he kicks you in the balls, it upsets him. He does what Natasha too. He'll like put all of his weight, like center all of his weight on one foot in the middle of her sensitive bits on her chest. And that's just like smushing him. Like Ozzy understands just enough to be obnoxious. That's we love him for it. And despite that, he doesn't realize, like, oh, the UPS man going to the house across the street, not a threat, not a thing to be freaking out about actively in our house. I was holding him the other day, and he like started wiggling and scrambling out of nowhere. Like, what's going on? I looked out the window. It's because the UPS man was there. Not at our house, across the street. Yeah, he's annoying but cute. He's a little guy. Absol is a very low catch rate, so we'll probably be here a minute. But like, how often do you see an Absol? This is absolutely good. This is a good thing. Oh, critical catch. Premier ball. Premier ball clutch. Premier ball clutch. Okay, Absol is all about forewarning. Mega Drain. Mega Drain. Let's see, what's your attack? Oh, your special attack sucks booty hole. Nah, we don't need that on Turnip. Yeah. Big Slime. Big Slime wants to learn Big Slime Slam. I really regret Fissure. Gonna be real. How's your attack? Your attack is fine. Yeah, Fissure's just not working out. Eventually he'll learn what's the type that isn't a rock but is about dirt? Ground. Okay, so what's a real balanced thing? Like the eat with the shit. Of course it's Taco Bell. We're talking Taco Bell. Perfectly balanced. The price, the taste, the gut feel, the tummy feel. Taco Bell. I don't know what Taco Bell do. In a box where it belongs, the $5 meal deal. Remember how Taco Bell like fluctuates? Taco Bell has the $5 box, right? Or I guess now it's usually like a $7 box because inflation affects us all. But Taco Bell has like the box, and that box fluctuates from being the best deal on God's green earth. Like, oh, for $5 you can have a chalupa, and you can have a enchilada. You can have one of those things that has the cheese on the outside. You can have like 5 items and some nachos, and it's $5. Delicious, fantastic deal. And then they'll be like, okay, well now instead of that, you can have this gross gordita, the worst thing in the world. The one that has the really tough shell and makes me cringe thinking about it. Putting that texture in my mouth. Hate it. The deep fried gordita. For the same price, and that's all you get. That's the only thing in the box is the gordita and some cinnamon twists, because we hate you. Actually, they've been on a pretty good streak lately. The last couple times I've been to Taco Bell, they've had the Lux Cravings, which it has everything I want. And it's $7, not $5, but I mean, what else is new? Everything's going up in price. Bees! Are you girl bee? I guess we'll find out. Girl bee! Girl bee? Boy bee. One of these days. One of these days is gonna be girl bee. At this point, I just want girl bee. Maybe I couldn't get away. Shut up. Girl bee, you don't want these. Boy bee, you don't want the smoke. Get out of here. Alright. I'm gonna limit myself to 3 more. I'm gonna get 3 more. 3 more bee encounters. Do I have any... Do I even have revive? I don't. Hi, Umbreon. No, this is front chat. I lose more viewers this way than anything else. They come in, I say, "Dungeon bee." Is it a bee? Is it a girl bee? No. And it's a boy bee. I'd spent way more time in the mines than I wanted to. The mines are just fun. I'm just really enjoying the mines. I could take the whole game being structured around the mines, to be honest. Might improve this game. I did use my last earlier. Okay. That's a boy bee on the map, but I still don't know if their map icon represents what gender they are. Because, yeah, all these have been boys on the map, but they've also been boys in battle. What is it, like a 12% chance to be a girl? It's like a 12% ratio. We should be seeing it soon. Turnip. Chill out, boy. Turnip. Run away. Why does this bee want smoke? I don't understand. Run. 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 1 out of 10? Yeah, that's about right. It's not the most uncommon thing in the world. What's next in the team? Rotini. Rotini's not good for catching. Let's get Stubert out. These things won't do much to Stubert. And Stubert can hex him. Coon, flower, rabbit, cat, human man. Nope, nothing in here. One more bee encounter. We're gonna go one more. One more bee. Bee. Bee, bee. Boy bee. Unless their gender doesn't reflect. Come here! Nope. Well, there's always next time.
Go on, Stubert. I know you can do it.
Unless there's another bee in this cave right now and I don't have to respond. There is, but it's a boy bee on the map. Is it a girl bee in battle? Nope. Boy bee. Just wasn't meant to be. Get it? B. Anyways. Well, that was the extent of it, but I'm at least going to turn in the quest. No, we spent too much time in the mines. Let's make some real progress. Take these as a reward. Quick ball! Oh, what should you do next? What's the next? Place statue, decorate secret base. Okay, I already did it. Square pedal excess. Let's stuck it out to the end. This will be my final test. Granted, trucks like you're not the only one down there. Other spunkers of secret base of the island. Final test to find some of the secret base. I should look inside. Okay, cool. Yes, I got it. Cool, just making sure you got it. Just double checking. Ah, love this song. Boop, 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 boop. That's cool. All right, come on, Turnip. You this music is very fitting for Turnip's walk cycle. Oh, Turnip. Good old Turnip. Try to keep up. What? Turnip doesn't have to ride a bicycle. Turnip can't make it down the road. Oh no, there's a turtle on the highway. No, he's gonna get smashed. Oh, little Turnip boy. What a fantastic child he is. Well, I guess there's no more avoiding it. It is time for the super contest. Bag. We want to get... It's from over here. Super repel. Who should be our contest guy? Who should be our contestant? Should it be Turnip? It should probably be Turnip, right? Turnip looks like he was born for the stage. Okay, let's look at everyone's moves, because they have beauty stats now, right? Oh, it's not gonna show. What is TMs? Oh, I can individually see what TMs they can all learn. Let's go down our list of TMs now, actually. Anything to put off this goddamn contest. Tracked, volt switch. Let's sort these by number. Okay. I want Stubert to have another move. Cut's not what I want. Substitute, no. Grass, not. Sleep talk, no. Stealth rock, no. Recycle, no. Thief, maybe. Volt switch. Good for brand flakes. Taunt, no. Workup, no. Bullet seed, no. Okay. Not a lot good there. I think it should be the rose. Well, I can't see their contest stats. I thought I would be able to. Alright, let's go into the contest hall. It's not gonna let me not do it. Bop, bop, boop, bop, boop, bop, boop, bop, boop, bop. Oh, my hero! Well, hi, Blondin. Wait, no, really? Johanna is your mom? So you might be a super contest star show star? Oh, I don't know about that. I've never even spoken to Blondin about super contest shows. Surprised you know each other, though. Oh, yeah, that's right. How do you thank you for that? Please take this sticker. An ethereal sticker, see? What kind of... Don't just give me an ethereal sticker. Well, nice to have sophistication and glamour. I'm a show judge, so come join us for all kinds of fun. If you're unsure yourself, we offer practice sessions. We got Jana. I'll see you. You're surprised to see me, Blondin? I got bored, so I came out to Heart Home for a little vacation. Just surprised to see you here, my dearie. But are you serious about entering super contest shows? Not dressed that way. It's Pokemon's time to shine, so you should be dressed your usual way. Put this on for a little glamour. What if I wanted to wear a suit? Go enjoy the super contest shows, honey. Shows give you a different look than many charms Pokemon. It'd be an eye-opening experience for you. Bye now. Now I could go practice, or I could just waltz right in. You're going to do this, we're going to have a poffin case, and let me give you the fan, a mild poffin. Get that pop into a Pokemon, you go to the contest shows. Oh, let's go take a run at the contest shows. Oh, the best way to get ready is to practice first. The practice session, the count on the right. No. I'm not gonna practice. What do I look like? Some kind of namby-pamby? Nah, I got this, dude. Oh. After the super contest is 3 parts. Visual, dance, and contest move. And each contest will be graded in this category. Cool clown. Alright, you think it should be the Rose? I could put like Rotini was born for the stage. Look at Rotini though. Oh, I do have contest stats. Oh, they don't have those stats anymore. What's different? Groove will not drop. What? Oh, he's got 2 moves that do basically the same thing. Slime's no good. I just want a diverse set of moves. Oh, I see what that was doing. Groove, 15 seconds, 1, 5. I just want a diversity. It looks like Turnip might be our best one. Okay, actually, Horseradish is probably the best one. Alright, Horseradish, you're in. Let's see here. Where are my poffins? It's my keys, right? Yeah. Open. Oh, I actually have some good. Oh, no, I don't. I have a bunch of foul poffins. Oh, but I think it was my berry profile, because look, all these have all these different dots on them. Alright, mild poffin for horseradish. That flower sure can't eat. Ah, good stuff. Dry poffin. I don't want to give him too many. Yum, yum, yum. Probably best we made this animation so long. A little bit of beauty. I don't want to give him any of these foul ones. Oh, I give him 1. That's the look I make when I eat some... I happily eat rotten food. Okay, yeah, no, I don't want to use that too much because the sheen will be bad. Okay. Oh, the contest. Look at this for a super contest show. Legendary Pokemon Super Contest Show? Yeah. Does it... I guess we'll go with Beauty because that's what her best stat is. Normal. It only gets 1 contest move? Oh. For 5 seconds, missed notes will not be judged. Groove will not drop for 5 seconds. I guess Dunsparce? The one it's already in. I don't know which one it's already in. I think it's this one? Yeah. Here I go. Good luck. Oh! I get... Oh, there's multiple costumes. Alright, that's cool. I like that. I assume that's what that means, at least. Oh god, lanky. We're all lanky. Oh no, we're the yaoi models. Blonded and horseradish. Jade and juicy. Don't call a Pokemon that. Heather and Pit. Wesley and Dizzy. I think we rocked that one. We rocked the house down. Horseradish shows off with its Sunspore. I don't know what that means. I think I'm doing good. What? I truly don't know what's going on. Good thing I'm good at Guitar Hero. This is the worst. Is it just the worst Donkey Konga clone ever? Is that our whole thing? But it's so slow. This is the worst thing. This has no groove to it whatsoever. Why is it measured in groove when, I guess because this is Beauty, right? So the song sucks. Good job, team. What is the Special Super Contest show? You got some. That was it? Time to announce the stars of the show. Stars of the show are Blondin and Horseradish. I've got no fucking clue what's happening. What just happened? That was the most what? Anybody read like the original Nuzlocke comic? Like the very first one ever made that initiated the term Nuzlocke? Is this the Beauty one? Does it not even show? Oh, there's Blonde. There's Horseradish right there. Okay, original Nuzlocke comic. When he gets to Gen 5, he gets to the Pokemon musical and he goes, "That sounds dumb." And then the next like 4 panels are just an overarching "and it was" for that those words being said over his Pokemon in a horrible costume. That's what I feel like I just went through. Like that was dumb as hell and it was mandatory. Did the song suck because it was Beauty? Was that what the problem was? I don't want to make more Poffins. You know what? We'll try it again next time. I don't want to do this again. Oh, you! Ta-da! Kept me waiting again, Blondin. Let's see how much stronger you and I have gotten right here, right now. Hey, you're a trainer now. You're expected to be ready for a battle. No whining, no waiting. Let's get the show started. Good old Nutmeg. I figured he'd show up. Oh god, he teleported us to space. Nutmeg, what did you do to me? Seems like a good time to try out our new guy, Bran Flakes. See you later, Bran Flakes. Got nothing on me. Now I should have given my guys items because we have a lot of those now. But we'll get there. I'm also a good 10 levels over this guy. I didn't even realize. Monferno. Seems like a job for Big Slime. High five, Big Slime. Yes, sir. This might be an unpopular opinion. Oh yeah, I'll show you something wicked too! This might be an unpopular opinion. I think that Diamond and Pearl has one of the worst sound fonts in Pokemon. Like, I like the music, like it's composed fine, but the sound font for Diamond and Pearl, I don't like at all. It's all like very synthy, and that's basically it. It's all synth. There's no like overarching like way like Hoenn's iconic horns. Or like the steel drums present in like Gen 7. Rosalia? Yeah. What do I have that's good against Rosalia? I mean, I guess I could just keep Big Slime. No, it's actually the worst possible thing to keep Big Slime out for. Stubert. Like, I way prefer the horns of Owen. I don't know why I was afraid of this flower. Like, again, I'm 10 levels higher. And again, not because I've been trying to do that. It just kind of happened. It's just like, let's go. I'm just absurdly over leveled for no real reason. Let's get in there, bran flakes. Like, I didn't do anything to become this over level. It just kind of happened to me. I mean, hell, I'm in the underground and they're just handing me level 28. I basically have a... He's gonna spend 0 time as a Magneton. Like, I'm gonna do this, he's gonna level up. Oh, he's not gonna level up. What just happened? You're telling me I lost? What a dweeb. What a nerd. I'm gonna push him in the dirt. You KO my team again? This is my dream of becoming the greatest trainer ever. No, I just need to get tougher and keep winning one day. That's it. I'm gonna challenge the Veilstone Gym next. See you, blonde. It was you. Don't look at me like, what the Oh, I can't zoom in anywhere. Okay. Oh, pardon me. It just... What? Who designed this character? I don't understand. It's just like from an artistic point of view, this game sucks. Okay, let's see here. I'm gonna go into the grass. Bran Flakes is gonna grow 1 level. From the first thing we encounter here, probably a Barrel. One of these days I'll find a Barrel, I will. There we go. Or Psyduck. Psyduck works too. I zap him once. I hit him with the spark. Dead duck. Level 29. I think he evolves at level 30. Pretty sure. So now I walk on up here, walk over to Mount Coronet. And just give me a bunch of balls. Bunch of balls. And then I have 2 rare candies, right? Okay. 1. Spabba-da-boop. He evolves. Bran Flakes found 2 other Bran Flakes to make everyone's favorite cereal, Raisin Bran. Raisin Bran is like a complete ripoff. Like, it sells itself like, oh, it's the healthy cereal. What would happen if a human ate a rare candy? I'd become more powerful than you'd ever imagine. Have a good sleep, Steel Paladin. Keep, yeah, what? Try attack? I guess is better than Screech. Oh god, his special attack stat is wicked. Yeah, it's better than Screech, sure. Bran Flesh forgot Screech, learn try attack instead. Become more powerful than you ever imagined. That's what happened. Okay, and then I just do it again. Now he's a Magnezone. Don't get mad at me for doing this. The game just handed me a level 29 Magnemite. Clearly that's not where the game is at right now. It is not at level 27 because I just beat Nutmeg. And then I'm putting up a fight. Alright, cool. Part of this complete breakfast. All right, well, we just got our strongest guy ever. I think we want to give him the lagging tail. Slower. Yeah, because now he's got gyro ball. That's his move for right now, so we'll give him that. Quick claw to big slime, be fine. Poison barb. Shell bell to... Ooh, that'd be a good one for Rotini. Yeah, amulet coin, might as well give... Turnip can... Put that around Turnip's neck so he doesn't accidentally eat it. And then give this to Horseradish. And then Spooky Plate to Stubert. Alright, now everyone's kitted out. Look at how crazy our team is right now. We're 3 streams into this thing. And, like... We've already got a Pokemon with 94 special attack. Like, that's already insane. Oh, he's got... I didn't even know he had Sturdy. Damn. He's not even in the dex. It's taking... It is taking the design philosophy of Sword and kind of like... Because Sword had the same problem where you're just getting ridiculously powerful Pokemon out of nowhere. And, like, you just go out in the wild area. It's like they forgot the wild area exists. This has the same thing. It's like the main RPG section of the game forgot that you can go underground. And now there's a bevy of super powerful Pokemon. It's like they're 2 different games that were designed alongside one another. It's the same thing. It's the design philosophy of Sword, which was not quite built around it, but kind of built around that idea. And now it's crammed into a package that doesn't really accommodate it. So now we have a level 31 Magnezone before the 3rd gym. I remember Team 4-Star did their Nuzlocke of Pokemon Platinum. And then everyone kind of got mad at them because they intentionally grinded one of their Pokemon. They grinded their Piplup to level to an Empoleon before the 3rd gym. Everyone got mad at them for that. But, like, I'm actively not trying to do that. The game just kind of gave that to me. Oh, you know what'd be a good gimmick? Do I have the Pokemon for that? I should use a team of Pokemon that got a 3rd evolution, or a new evolution in Gen 4. Because we have Barbecue here. I love Piloswine, and I love Mamoswine, and that would be achievable. We've already got Rotini and Brandflakes on the team. It means we have to give up Big Slime, which would make me sad. Who else does this apply to? I'm sure we'll find more people, probably underground. Taco Bell did not. Mashed taters. That might not be a bad idea. Let me know what you think of that idea. I might put a poll about that later this week. That might be a fun gimmick. Could, like, drop somebody. I don't know. Let's just evolve this egg, or hatch this egg first. Who did I put away? Horseradish. You still following me, Turnip? There you are. He's trying to keep up. Poor Turnip. Now, we can do these in either order, I think. I'm pretty sure we can do these in either order, at least. Oh, no. Nope, we are definitely forced down one path. Because he told us about Veilstone, but I thought I remembered being able to do it in either order, but I'm wrong. We have to do Veilstone first. How fun. There's Rexstone Pillar, but I wonder what it is. Got me very curious. Stream's going alright. How you doing, Lithium Quartz? We just got done with Super Contest, and we got done with being in the mines for a little bit. I don't know how acquainted you are with this game, Lithium Quartz, but here, let me show you what we just got. I was just talking about how the mines, the underground, is really fun, but it's taking the design philosophy of Shield and just kind of cramming it into this game that doesn't accommodate it. Because now we're level 28 and we've got just a cracked Magnezone that's way higher than anything in the game so far. We have Rotini, who we shouldn't have at this point. I think things are just, like, things are going swimmingly battle-wise. It just feels this game's horribly unbalanced. They just haven't figured it out, man. Try as they might, they just haven't figured it out. How to balance these things. Ow. You'll die now. Probably put someone else out. Like, I'm grateful that the roster is expanded, even though they kind of cheated to do that. But, I don't know, it's like a monkey's paw kind of thing. Like, I am grateful that they're like, okay, we'll expand it beyond the Diamond and Pearl base decks. Just be like, you beat me with a punch. Ah, cool, electricity stickers, my favorite. Like, I'm glad that they expanded the decks, as they should have. It should include all the Pokemon that were in Platinum and all the new evolutions introduced in this gen. Because that feels like they should have been in the base game Diamond and Pearl. Why aren't the new Pokemon you've introduced available in the decks? That's stupid. I'm glad this game fixes it. But it does it in the dumbest way possible. With another wild area type thing that doesn't really fit in the format of this game. And also, all the models look like Yowie. Oh yeah. The idea is, I don't know what's going on behind the scenes. Next to Jim's the highest Pokemon level 30. Wow. That's insane. Like the highest Pokemon in the game next to gyms, like besides gym battles, they look like Yowie. They do. They look like Yowie. They look like fan-made porn models of themselves. Like these look like if you saw like an illicit model of Tracer from Overwatch that's not quite on model, but some fan made it and it looks on model in certain ways. Like that's what it looks like. They got ridiculous portions. Like look at his arms. His arms, if he wasn't like crossing his arm or bending at the elbow right there, his arm would go down to his knee. Like, can we get some pixel magic on that? His arm would go down to his knee if he was holding it straight down. Their models look weird. Albert, you stay away from that Pichu. Don't touch it. These models aren't on fabric. They are in fact off fabric. We just need to increase the size of the hands. Some of them do have massive hands. That's why I initially said that at some point. Not this guy so bad, but there are trainers whose hands are just bigger than their face. They have Yowie hands. Oh. Although they did get one thing right. I really love how Turnip's speed just doesn't catch up with me. He's too slow. Alright. I love putting Rotini around Rollout. But only being able to use Rollout is driving me crazy. I need to give him a different move. It takes too long to build up. What else can you learn? I guess Rock Smash? Cut? I'll just keep rolling on him. Whatever. Seems like a good time for some turnip. Good, Rose. Really good. Wouldn't you agree? We're of identical minds. No. I know. This is my second fishing rung. I know how it works. I mean, I guess I haven't fished in this game yet. You jog every morning too? You're not a trainer. What, hang on. That's an aroma lady. Who are you? I knew you, the Pokemon Fan Club chairman. So I became one of us. The fuck are you talking about? Who are you? Why is there... I have seen so few people of color in this game. Why is there randomly a person of color that's acting like they know me before? I'm so confused right now. Yeah, I'll plant a berry. That's all I know anymore is planting berries. Here, have some razzmatazz in the dirt. It's just, it's just a baffling game. Very baffling. Isn't there like a random ghost tower on this route? Here, Rotini and Turnip. Yeah, best friends. We battle together. That's why we're tough. We're gonna crunch and munch. I'm gonna crunch. I'm gonna munch. You guys know about the old iconic Vine? I do that. So that person is that person was on Drawfee, I think. I don't know. Tasha was watching something that person was on. They are transgender now. They didn't even know that they were from the. I don't remember. I don't actually know what they identify as now, so I'm just gonna refer to them as they. They weren't invited on because they're the person from the Vine. Like they just happened to be on the show, and then they're like, "Hey, I'm actually famous. I have a famous Vine. Oh yeah, what is it? Yeah, you might recognize it. It's a I do that," and they did it perfectly. It's crazy the amount of like Vine stars that are around. Remember when they actually took out Vine? Like Vine actually disappeared instead of TikTok, which disappeared for like a day and a half. I mean, I guess I'm glad TikTok is back. I'm not a TikToker. I don't like TikTok. I guess it's better that it's there than not there. Ah, this little Pikachu. Let's get Big Slime out front. Big Slime needs some levels. Hi, I'm a Pokemon. This is what I imagine Cloth looks like in real life. This is real life Cloth. Boom, boom, body slam, body slam. It's just this, but like a Cloth suit instead of a Pikachu suit. I thought you couldn't paralyze a ground type. Well, I guess you can with like powder moves. You can't use Thunder Wave on a ground type. I don't mind TikTok. I just don't use it. The AI voiceover. I hate that so much. Get ready with your day with me. I love corn. But yeah, I know what you're talking about. The AI voice. AI voiceover drives me crazy. I'm so angry. I don't like TikTok, but I don't hate it in a way I'm like, yeah, the government should ban that. Now, if the government was banning it because, like, oh, these social medias are poisoning our brains, they're not good for us, these are very manipulative companies, because all that is true. You spot the perfect for God Keystone. Did I use the God Keystone? Yeah. Hollow Tower is written on it. Built many years ago. Okay, I need to talk to people on the ground, right? That's how you get a Spirit Tomb? It is grating. That voiceover sound. Terrible. The AI voiceover. Breeder. What do I have that's good against Breeder? I think Rotini. This is a good. Rotini is good against breeders. But like, I don't like TikTok and what it's done to entertainment. Spiritomb, annoying to get, but lovely Pokemon. Yeah, I love Spiritomb. It should be easier in this because it was harder in the original games because you had to talk to 21 people underground, and like, I don't think I like knew 21 people as a kid. I certainly wasn't capable of doing that. But like now, you could just go on the internet. And I imagine there's a mode that lets you just go to the underground with randos, and it would be super easy to talk to 21 people. In fact, there's probably lobbies that are set up specifically to do that somewhere. Rotini invest in ball. The NPCs count in this game? That's lit. That's good. Ah, but the difference is I'm a Rotini and you're a little baby person. That is lit. That was a necessary change. It's weird. Like little changes. They I don't understand the philosophy behind the things that they've changed. Like they don't change things that make sense. sometimes you'd be like, oh, it make that good. I'm glad they changed that. It's a good quality of life improvement they've made there. And then sometimes it's like, why would you change that? It makes everything worse. Like that right there was a good example of a good quality of life thing. Like makes it easier to get Spiritomb. You can just talk to NPCs down there and get your Spiritomb numbers up. But like the item finder is worse in this. The item finder drives me crazy. I don't understand. Somebody should have been fired over that. I don't say that a lot. Like, cause like everyone makes mistakes and like there's a lot of stuff I'm like, yeah, that probably made sense at the time. I don't understand what logic they were using to be like, okay, to use the item finder, it works just like it did in the original games, except now you have to press 2 buttons to get to the menu, and then you have to, without being able to look at the ground around you, press on the item finder menu, and then put the item finder away, and now you can move. It's worse than it was when it was incepted. It's better in Gen 1. You know how many things are better in Gen 1? One thing, map design. That is the only thing that is better in Gen 1. That's crazy. Antidote. I'm just I know I keep harping on it, but I am baffled. I am baffled by that. That's a baffling decision to make. No one at any point in the process was like, also, this is obnoxious. I can't believe no one at any point in the process was like, okay, so let's just like let it keep going while they walk around. That alone would have been fine. Or if I didn't have to ping it, if I could just have it up in the corner and then it would just show me where items were as I approached them, that'd be fine. But no, it is the worst possible combination of elements. Hi. That statue, find it on the ground? I was one of those. I give you saying thanks. But thank you? Oh. What statue? I agree. I didn't mess with that. Just use Ball Peter for hidden items. I mean, makes sense. What? I guess I don't... I guess it's better that there are random NPCs that have darker skin. Because that's inclusion. Everyone likes to see themselves represented in a game. But, like... Yeah, I gotta... Ugh. It's... Sky Pillar all over again! Whoa. I definitely bungled that and it gave it to me. I guess it's better that there's random NPCs of color. I just don't... They don't have battle models. They're just like... Bonsly. Love Bonsly. This is not a good Pokemon for catching. Big slime, big slime. It is just... It is a strange addition. Although, you know what? I don't have the grounds to say that. I don't know what it's like to be a person of color and then see that color represented in a game that didn't used to have it, so fine. It's not a problem. I just don't... It's just a little strange. But I'll just shut my mouth about it. Not an authority on it. Nest ball. Who hurt you, Bonsly?
Does anyone know the first game that Bonsly was playable in? It was Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness. Now you know.
Leaks water from its eyes. Just... Me too. That's all I'm doing. We're gonna call this one... Broccoli. Broccoli. Put broccoli in a box. It's gonna rot in there. I love me some broccoli. I make a dish that has some sauteed broccoli in it. Divine. Cowgirl, are you a fight? Cowgirl? Yeah, you are.
Hi there, where you from? What kind of Pokemon you got?
Yeah, there is like a random ghost tower in this route. I forgot about the ghost tower. What is with these? Why do you all suck? I don't like that cowgirl's giving me bedroom eyes. Tell me I'm wrong. Here's the full screen. Tell me I'm wrong. I really didn't like that. I don't like that one bit. Hi, Captain Kerosene. Why is the cowgirl giving me bedroom eyes? Makes me very uncomfortable. I'm back and still hella tipsy. I didn't know. Yeah, the wink. I didn't know you should have been me. It's not fair. It should have been me. I don't like the way she's positioning, especially since I think you fight this trainer class like with her dad nearby sometimes. I don't like it. It should have been you that winked it. Oh, stop it, you. Oh, you're married. And I'm taken. I'm possessed by a ghost. We'll have to do it in secret. Meet me under the overpass. Passionate. No, her dad, stop. What if her dad does it too? That would, see, that's funny. If you, I would love it if they subvert your expectations like that. Like, they expect you to get there and be like, oh, I don't like this, like, saucy cowgirl. Why is she looking at me like that? And then gets to her dad, and the dad's doing it too. Has his hip all the way back. And is giving you a little wink and blowing you a kiss when he attacks. Oh, that's really funny. Also, thank you, Game Freak, for Bidoof Trainer times 5. I mean, should I even fight trainers at this point? Like, should I just avoid them? What's the point at this point? This is the rolling out of this battle I've ever done seen. I mean, I think I should just skip trainers. Because this ain't doing anybody any good. I'm not getting levels out of this.
Fancy food like you have fancy Pokemon too, it's like.
I guess I'm just gonna avoid trainers. Like, they're so over leveled, there's no real point to it. I should save my tears for when I need them. Persimberries. Hi, turnip. Do you fucking mind, turnip? I'm gonna go ahead and plant those Persons we just picked.
Persians are good for the soul. Nyam. Nyam.
It's good to know that persimmons and bananas grow at the same spot. Tasha and I have been talking a lot about, so if you didn't see Joe Cat released a video, I guess it was like a month ago now. I'd avoid them unless you want to level up a certain Pokemon or something. There are so many. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Joe Cat released a video recently that was detailing him and his now fiance's trip to Japan a couple years ago. Very cute video. Yeah, Joe Cat's back. That was his comeback video. was that video. Also, I learned more about the controversy behind Joe Cat, and I didn't realize it was... I didn't realize it. Pokemon history. Ah, cool. So, like, he got into trouble for... Not into trouble, but, you know, people are awful, and we're making fun of him for the, reading is professional person Pokemon, I'm out of here. So he had that girls video. It's like, I like big girls, pretty kitty girls, itty bitty girls. I like the short stacks and the big thighs. And I like a nice chest, no matter what size. That kind of was good parody of Lizzo's boys. And the reason people suddenly got mad at him about it is because his girlfriend is Ace. That was why. People were like getting upset with it because they don't comprehend Ace-ness. Like, as an Ace person, I don't think I've ever faced discrimination about it. Because the worst an Ace person gets is, oh, I just don't really get it. Which is fine. What do you... Oh, welcome! You're telling us about a hair, right? Pokedex, right? You know, Professor Rowan. Come on, searching expert. I want you to bring me Roselia. Oh. Well, have I got news for you, bud? That's not the right button. I mean, it will be shortly. I just gotta get one more menu over. Horseradish in the box. Yeah, that was why. And people were like, oh, you sure like girls for having an Ace girlfriend. That's not how Ace works, you dumbasses. Ultra Balls? Hope you help us again tomorrow. Cool. Anyways, so he's back now. Really cute video about them going to Japan. Very cute video. Highly recommend it. But it has Tasha talking a lot, and me too, about we want to take a trip to Japan. No, we want to. Also, as evidenced by that video, sorry straights, you lose. Aces make the best couples. We're just the cutest ones. It's you lose, take the L. It's fine. We're cute. We're so cute. They make such a cute couple. A lot of really cute moments in that video. But we're like looking at a trip to Japan. Probably, I turned 30 in 2026. Well, my son just loves those nearby ruins. And when Tasha turned 30,000, the internet clearly knows more about being Ace. Duh. Of course. Duh. Idiot. I get it because it is a foreign concept to anyone who just doesn't feel it in their soul. Oh yeah, the Pokemon don't lay eggs. They definitely are putting things in each other's holes. That'd be crazy. I'm the Pokemon nursery man. I'd like to take care of Pokemon. Have a word with my wife. My wife! Isn't there someone who gives me a thing? I'm the Pokemon nursery. Take care of Pokemon. Yeah, take care of a Pokemon. Who should we put in the box? I'm thinking Wormgur, Parmesan, Marjoram, Soy Boy. I don't know. Put Borger in there. No, you know what? Let's make these people's day. There you go. Oh, $1,000 up front? There you go. Wait, do they not? Oh, they just straight up don't level up anymore. That's right. That's not a thing that exists anymore. Well, isn't there an app that like tells me when they had a baby? I forgot what I was saying. Something about being Ace. Like, I've never really faced discrimination about being Ace, because the most you'll get is people just don't really get it. And I get it. It is a foreign concept, because so much of the human mind is based around sex. Like, I mean, it's true. I just see it in the culture we're in, and we're surrounded by it. You don't realize it when you're Aloe, but that's the opposite of Ace. It means you do feel sexual attraction. Or in more than an Ace person. Like, you don't realize it, but we are just surrounded by sex. You cannot escape it. Everywhere you go, everything is like marketing sex, everything has sex, every story, ends in sex or kissing or the stuff. Like it's everywhere. But I personally have never felt discrimination beyond people just not understanding. So it is weird to me that somebody got discriminated off the internet for a while over their girlfriend being ace. That's just strange. Like it doesn't also just doesn't necessarily mean Joe Cat is ace. He does. I don't think he said, and it would be rude to ask. But if you didn't know, ace people do the thing occasionally, just because it's not like something they seek after. Oh yeah, this ruins. Just because it's not something they seek or something they actively think about often. Like they are capable of it, and a lot of ace people, for their partner's sake, are like, yeah, here, I'll do this for you. I mean, very normal. It's not enough for a man to be blown off the internet about. People need to chill. Leave people alone. I mean, I'm also very lucky. I've never been in a situation where I felt like I've had to hide. It's not, my ace is not something I, despite me talking about it fairly often on this, it's not something I wear on my sleeve very often. This is not what this place is normally like. Oh. Get horse radish up front. I think there's going to be Pokemon to catch. I forgot about this little ghost tower. That's the worst Pokemon you could have given me. I already fought a whole mansion of these. Yeah, the only time I'll really, because ace people can kind of like camouflage. So the only time I really like wear it on my sleeve is like around Pride, so I can participate in the cool stuff and wear the colors and have fun. Most of the time, it's not really something I'll wear on my sleeve. Now I'm the only like ace battleground, which is why I really hate that this happened to Joe Cat's. What, Echo? Is that Joe Cat's girlfriend's name? Like the only thing ace people really need is a little bit of exposure. Like that's the only fight they have to fight really is just a, oh wait, no, that's a dark type, isn't it? Oh no. Stubert was a bad choice. Because you get people, well, I'm not going to tell anyone's story, but I have known plenty of ace people that just were ace their whole life because that's how it works. You're just born that way. And they didn't have the words for it and then just developed an extreme anxiety complex about sex because it feels unavoidable. When you're an ace person, like, oh, someday I'll have to do this thing that really makes you uncomfortable in a way I can't explain. And if you don't, I was lucky enough that I found the term ace very early on in life. Like I've identified this way since high school. Now there have been times because we live in a society inundated with sex, I've been like, no, my life will be better if I just resist this fact. But I have known about the term and identified with it for a while. But not everyone has that luxury, and it could lead to a lot of like trauma, especially if they're a girl. I mean, just look at what happened to Echo. I don't know how I'll get off this topic. It's just something I find interesting. Anyway, the whole thing was we're thinking about going to Japan. Yeah. A lot of people didn't know about aceness until Todd from BoJack Horseman. And I got a little insight to his character because before they used the word ace, he like ran away from that encounter and like, oh, I recognize that panic. I know that one. I know what's going on there. He's ace. I got to predict his character. It was fun. I'll get off this. We're just thinking about going to Japan soon. Tasha's 30th birthday. We went on a big trip to the water to return to her grave. Oh, there's Tasha lore for you. We made a big trip about it, and we're gonna do something similar for my 30th. So I think for my 30th birthday in October of 2026, we're gonna go to Japan. At least that's in very early stages right now. It depends. I mean, a lot can happen in the next couple of years. Japan might not exist anymore. It might get succumbed to the ocean.
stone.
Is there... What? This place was not made for stick navigation. You know, the region of Sinnoh has a lot of just, like, hauntingly beautiful parts to it. Let's put Rotini up front for this guy. Ever since, I never forget the faces. Team Galactic just straight up kills Pokemon. At least I assume that's what he's saying. Maybe he lost his Pokemon and then ran up here. You know, funny story, this is the first game I pre-ordered. You poor bastard. Like, what, BDSP? BDSM? That was one of the first ones you pre-ordered? Or the first game you pre-ordered? That's a shame. I would hate to imagine your disappointment. Encore, don't mind if I do. Well, yeah! Rotini! Rotini is a face made for the stage. Never beat it. I don't blame you. If I wasn't contractually obligated, I wouldn't do it. Game's really bad. I feel bad. I'm glad I got it on rollback instead of giving them the full value of this game. Revive. I wonder why it was on rollback. Suddenly it all makes sense. Can you not? Let me leave. Let me leave! I can't explain it. Being here compels me to battle. Yeah, I feel that way in graveyards too. You ever like get in a fist fight when you're in a graveyard with your child on your back? I love the headcanon that these guys are just throwing out their children. Like at one point their child disappears from their side and he throws out a Pichu and it's just their child. Uh-oh. That could be problematic. Reordered this. There's so many on the shelf when I bought same day. Yeah. I generally roll with the advice of don't pre-order anything. I tend to I forward that one. Don't ever pre-order. I don't think I've seen a situation in which a game was so popular day one for physical copies that they were out of them. And yet they keep saying, oh, pre-order, so they can get their sales in fast so they can pull one over on you. It's never a good thing. Don't pre-order stuff. That's the big vice of the day. Don't pre-order. You're playing into their hands. Companies are not your friends. Plus, only plus side to BSP is you can finally play Sinnoh without falling asleep to the engine speed. You could do that before. You could do that in Platinum. Well, actually, the Platinum's still a little slow. It's not as bad as Diamond and Pearl. I don't know. Let's keep rolling. My dude Rotini is absolutely incapable of being paralyzed. Very nice. Ooh. Rotini, I vouched for you, man. You let me down. I can't say I'm mad at Rotini. I love Rotini. Rotini is probably my favorite Pokemon on our team right now. The only other game I pre-ordered was Tears of the Kingdom. At least I have fun with that. Well, yeah, you know. Tears of the Kingdom is a good game. Although, okay, maybe a very specific question, Valak. In your placement of all the Zelda games, just gut reaction, what value do you give to Tears of the Kingdom? Like, if your favorite Zelda game is number 1 and your least favorite Zelda game is number what, 21? Is that how many there are now? Where does Tears of the Kingdom rank? I think there's like 21, 23. There's not a lot of them. Like 6th. That's about what I feel. I think top 10, but not top 5 is fine for Tears of the Kingdom. There's a lot about Tears of the Kingdom that annoyed me. Like, the new region. I want the item. Are these blocking? Is these the only way to the item? No. Battle. Rotini, big slime. Yeah, that works. But I don't want to look bad again. Now my boyfriend is... What? Oh. Okay. So the boyfriend turned to us. Like, his model physically turned towards us when the girlfriend started talking. And hello, ma'am? Oh my god. Where's Cloth when you need him? These models, dude. they look like part models. It keeps throwing me off. Number 1, Breath of the Wild. Number 2, Wind Waker. 3, Zelda 1. Zelda 1 in the top 3. Oh, man. Number 4, Twilight Princess. Number 5, Skyward Sword. Man. That's wild, dude. Because I said this a lot when I played Master Quest on here. You can usually, every Zelda game excels really good at something and does a lot of other things kind of okay. But every Zelda game, like, you could tell what a gamer values based on what their favorite Zelda game is. And it looks like you like open worldy kind of things. But it's wild to me that Skyward Sword and Wind Waker, Breath of the Wild, and Zelda 1 all occupy the top 5. Twilight Princess is in that good kind of gray area where it kind of checks both boxes. Its biggest strength is being this big scale epic adventure, and I mean epic in the terms of like the Odyssey or the Iliad, where it just feels very grand in scale. It presents well. That's his biggest strength. And also the items are really fun. That's wild, dude. If you were asking me, Lithium Quartz, my number 1 Zelda game is Majora's Mask. Because I love it being wacky, wild, wahoo pizza. Oh my god, the world's about to end game. Oh yeah, the twin grandmas of the Calabasas Tower. Hang on, let me scan for items so I can hopefully reference this. Let me make your journey to this place. Take this. Wednesday. Where's Zelda's Absolute Spirit Track? It's down there. If we're not including stuff like the CDI games. TM96s. What is 96? Strength. Oh, that's right. This is where you get strength. I forgot about that. Do I have anybody that would benefit from strength? The fact they just give you 5 TMs is so fucking funny to me, man. Yes, Rotini. Rotini should learn strength. That is better than Supersonic. Now Rotini has a good stab move that he can use when I don't want to do the whole rollout setup. I used to be a reluctant defender of Spirit Tracks, but nowadays I don't even do that. A couple years back, and by a couple years back I mean like 8 years ago, oh god, I did a little side project. That's where my water temple video, if you look back in my discography, you'll see a water temple video. I was going through every Zelda game like, oh, I want to see, like, as an adult, where would I rank these? And I was like, I remember liking Spirit Tracks, and I got to Spirit Tracks. Oh lord, Spirit Tracks sucks, dude. The thing it does well is the co-op dungeons, but that's such a small slice of the game. Not the co-op dungeons, the dungeons with you and Zelda, because I really like how Zelda works in that game. But it's like, it's such a small chunk of the game, and it's so inconsequential that everything else around it is so terrible. I think maybe it was okay. I had this puzzle where you close the DS lid. That was Phantom Hourglass. Phantom Hourglass, I think, is way better. Also, a channel I watched called the D-Pad that also did this thing where it played through every Zelda game. At the end, they reviewed like, okay, here's our definitive top 10 and bottom 10 Zelda games, and Spirit Tracks was their #1 worst one. And I still think about one of the guys, John, had the funniest disses for Spirit Tracks. It's like, okay, you made the DS Zelda game. Okay, now you have to do something new, and they go, trains? And it's like, and then he's like, we're talking about the train thing like it was a respectable idea. It's not. The main villain, the final boss, is like an angry face on a train. Are you playing this on the way to work? What's the most forgettable Zelda game? Minish Cap. Tasha's gonna kill me for saying that, but I think it's Minish Cap. Minish Cap is the most does everything kind of okay game in the series. It has one thing that really sucks about it, and it's the... Oh, there was honey over here. Sweet. It does one thing that really sucks about it, and it's that dumb gotcha heart piece. But Minish Cap is... Yeah. Oh, yeah. Alright, should we do Celestion Ruins? Do we have time for that? We got a little bit of time for Celestion Ruins. I don't plan on catching every unknown. I have done that in this game before. It does open some stuff up. Not enough. Minish Cap is... I would have enjoyed Minish Cap as a kid. Unfortunately, I didn't play it until I was an adult. I didn't see the light of Minish Cap. Minish Cap was already a man. I would have liked it more as a kid, though. But as an adult, just... Not my... It's just very middle of the road. Let's see here. This way. Hang on. What were you saying? Top right. Lower left. Top right. Top right, top left, lower left. That's how we get to something. In this game, I'm going to just give more ball capsule slots, by the way. Oh, good to know. Hey, I'm going to type something in chat real quick. Don't ignore me. Top right, lower left. Top right. Top left. Top left. Lower left. Okay, ignore that. I'm just talking nonsense. John. You know me. I'm just yapping. I'm just yapping in the chat. Yeah, I'm just give you more ball. I think that's what they give you in the original too. All right, top right. Cool. Are you a trainer? I remember this guy was anxious to play Phantom Hourglass at the time when I dug that shit as a kid. I loved it. Because it's that people shit on the Temple of the Ocean King. I'm gonna defend the Temple of the Ocean King. So if you need to unsubscribe, now's the time. I love the Temple of the Ocean King. Because the Temple of the Ocean King, they could have stuck the landing a bit more on it, because the worst part about the Temple of the Ocean King is that not only is it a time dungeon they have to revisit, but it's also a stealth dungeon. But the fact that I'm gonna call this one Fondue. What do you want to send Fondue to? My stomach. There's something really weird about these ruins. That's why I like coming here. But then again, come to my house later. I'll give you a... Don't tell me to come to your house. Child. Lower left. Hi. Oh, you're a trainer. Stereo. There must be meaning to this. This can be found. Oh, sorry. I searched by fighting you. They could have executed it a lot better because the stealth segment of it is lame. But I love how it's a dungeon that slowly over the course of the game unfurls itself more to you, because you get more. I never use like the midway checkpoint thing. I'll give you a ball capsule, a ball stretcher. I like how it slowly unfurls itself more and more to you, because it's every time there is a new pathway to take, because every time you have a new item, at least one new item, and it usually that new item will let you skip a floor or unlock new content. Like, it's never the same anytime through. Time to boot up another video so defending Zelda water. I mean, I don't have as much of a I gotta defend this as I do with the water temple, because for a while there, people have eased up on it, but the water temple back in 2017 was just relentlessly bashed. And then Mark Brown's boss key's like, no, actually this is pretty good. And then now people are a lot better to the water temple, but back then it felt justified. I wouldn't feel as justified now, because a lot more people have come to bat for the water temple. I still think it's a really good dungeon, but less people are going to come to bat. Maybe I should give her Temple of the Ocean King. I should go defend Temple of the Ocean King. That's not a bad idea. I don't think I'll have time for it this year, but maybe next year. I've already got my 6 videos planned for this year, I think. I don't like Ocarina of Time. People act like Water Dungeon killed their grandma. I know, right? It's just kind of, it made them think, and they're mad about it. This is essentially what I say in my video essay, which must continue, because no other dungeon in that game makes you think. They're all very straightforward, linear dungeons. All right, well, top right. And then top left. I don't remember where this takes you. It's honestly not the worst dungeon. It's not the worst dungeon, and like, Jabu Jabu exists in that game. Okay, E. Hate the Forest Temple. That's a base take. I hated it in Master Quest. The Forest Temple, it's I mean, it's love or hate. I don't understand. I'm gonna call this one eggplant. Into a box. I hated the Forest Temple. I do understand why it's the most loved one, because it really strikes the balance between atmosphere. I did top left twice, and now we go lower left. I don't remember where this takes us, by the way. Oh, there we go. Items. Rare candy. Gnome get. Mind plate. It does have a good music. Cool beings in time and space set free from the original one. Mind plate. Jar of odd incense. Friendship all lives toward other lives to create something anew and alive. Bongo Bongo is in the Shadow Temple. You dink, you doop. Whatever one that forced you to swap with kid and adult was my favorite. That's Spirit Temple, yeah. That's what I meant. It's been a while. That's fair. Yeah, no, that's Spirit Temple. Spirit Temple was my least favorite in Master Quest. That was the one that was the most. All right, I've had enough of your bullshit, Master Quest. But it's pretty good. I would probably rank it like 3rd favorite. I like Spirit Temple a lot. That game's good. I like that game a lot. It's not my favorite. I wouldn't That might crack into my top 5. If I had to name my top 5, number 1 would be Majora's Mask. I think 2 would be Link to the Past. I think Link to the Past is the best Zelda game, but I think Majora's Mask is a better experience, if that makes sense. Like, Link to the Past is the most gamey. I actually would probably put Link Between Worlds as number 3. No, I put Wind Waker as number 3. I think I put Link Between Worlds as number 4. People kind of sleep on that one. Like, no one talks about it in this day and age, but, like, I think that was the closest we've gotten to the middle ground that I want between the free and openness of Breath of the Wild and the rigid structureness of, like, Twilight Princess. Like, a lot of flexibility. I like the rental system. I think there's a lot of ideas to explore there. And Breath of the Wild is way too open, for my opinion. I like Breath of the Wild, don't get me wrong, but I would probably put Breath of the Wild... Would I put it above Ocarina? Yeah, I'd probably put it above Ocarina. The thing is, I've played Ocarina like probably 8 times in my life, and I still haven't gone back for a second dip into Breath of the Wild. Although Tears of the Kingdom basically is a second dip into Breath of the Wild. What time is it? Oh, it's probably about time to end the stream. Do we have anything else in Splacion Town? We went to the ruins. Could get a Scyther. 2 ass pairs. Link to the Past kind of mid. Whoa. Makes you want to play Zelda 1. I like Zelda 1. Zelda 1 has a little too much, well, you know, for an old game, Zelda 1 really holds up really well. I was trying to think of something wrong with it. It's just, there's nothing really wrong with it. It's just, I do like a little grandness and scale. And I think I prefer Zelda 2 over Zelda 1. Because Zelda 2 feels, it's very different. And it's very fun. Very different. Although Zelda 2 has a lot of bullshit moments. Zelda 1 just has a few too many instances for me. Of like walking into a room. Alright, I try to push every block. Okay, that didn't work. Okay, do I kill the enemies? Do I bomb every wall? There's a little too much of that for me. This is a little primitive, yeah. I was really hoping... Okay, he's got the hand... Okay, I can get behind the Farmer Brown look. I was hoping he'd be winking. I was really hoping he'd have the same mannerisms as the cowgirl. That'd be funny as hell. Zelda 2 rules when you want to unwind by playing a game that absolutely infuriates me. It's a good way to put it. Monkey. What kind of rancher has a monkey? You got a real rancher? What do you think this is? Ram Ranch? Where do you get a shiny stone in this game? I need a shiny stone. I thought I remembered a shiny stone being associated with the Solaceon ruins. Shadow Link without cheese changes you as a person. I couldn't do it. I remember I legitimately, so I've beaten that game once. And I legitimately got to the Thunderbird, like I got through the whole dungeon, like I didn't cheat. I didn't use save states. I played this on the Wii, like the original Wii, the Virtual Console, which didn't have any of this available to you. And I got all the way to the end, and I beat the Thunderbird legit, and I had no health left. I was like, you know what? I beat it. And I crouched in the corner, and I killed Dark Link. I was out of lives. I was out of health. I wasn't about to do it all again. Giraffe rig. Normal psychic. Do I do turnip? No. Psychic. Is Giraffe rig in this game? Hang on. The trainers at least usually have like the regional decks. I know we kind of exist outside of it because we can go underground, but usually the trainers, I don't remember Giraffeg being in this game at all. What? Zelda 2 stream win. Oh, God. Alright, fine. 5,000 subscribers. We'll do Zelda 2. And I'll do it legit. I'll Zelda 2 it. 5,000 subscribers. Get your friends. Route 228 is a shiny stone. We're at 210. That's quite a ways away. Nah. Let's see, where's the map? That's right, it's its own icon. 228? Where's 228? Surely not all the way up. Surely not here. No, I remember having a Rose Raid in the main game when I played Diamond for the first time. There's gotta be one sooner than that. That or I'm misremembering and it's not a shiny stone. Iron Island. That's what it is. Okay. That feels more believable. I do remember having, because I remember being blown away that it evolved. Like, I saw someone, I think Barry had one, or Nutmeg had one. Sorry, I dead named him. I saw that Nutmeg had one. I was like, what, it evolves? I had that moment. What time is it? Do we have time to fight these children? Not the breeder. Also, why am I fighting? I forgot. We don't do that anymore. My team in the original game, the first time I played it, I had Chimchar. I had... Hey, look, the only fire type. Yeah. There's always time to fight children. You know what? You're right, Valak. What am I thinking? Outside the underground. Yeah, the underground really saved it. Hang on. We'll fight children, but I gotta go get this ball first. I'm intensely curious. Oh. We definitely don't have time for breeders, though. No breeders in my house. No kid of mine's gonna be a breeder. One day I want to be a Geodude. Grow big, girthy arms. Sprout them outside my head. Horse Rash, we can play later. We gotta fight children first. Yeah, we got lots of Pokemon. My friend traded me a Rioldu very early on. This was back, I was still convinced Lucario was legendary because that's how they presented Lucario to us for a while. People don't remember that, but that happened. They absolutely were like, yeah, this new legendary Lucario, he has his own movie. It wasn't a legendary. Each power. You fool. You damn fool, you played yourself. Big slime. That movie's still one of my favorite Pokemon movies. Lucario and the Mystery of Mew. I remember. It's been a lot. I think I watched it when the first time it came on Cartoon Network, and I don't think I've watched it since. I don't even really remember what happens. Like, there's like a costume contest, and then this ancient prophecy. Is that the one that has the Reggies? That one has like the Reggie eyes. Or am I thinking of... That's the one with Regigigas, right? No. The Giratina movie, the Giratina Shaman movie has Regigigas who shows up for no reason in the last third. That's what happens. Now I remember. Random fun fact from when I was 10 playing Minecraft the first time. I got up to use the bathroom and came back to Paladin Steel burning my hell. That sounds correct. It sounds like a legit experience that someone who lived with Paladin Steel would have. I remember Paladin Steel burning down my house in front of me. In front of my eyeballs. No, he did something worse than that. I played... When I went to college with Paladin Steel, we had our friend named Bird Matt. It was the first time ever playing Minecraft, and he didn't really know what he was doing. But he figured out pretty damn quickly that you could... that if you planted trees... well, first of all, he figured out pretty damn quickly that the shovel had an alternate click thing that would create a pavement that was like a pain in the ass to get up. So of course he did that everywhere. Our entire base was paved now. We didn't really want it to be paved, but it was paved dirt because Bird Matt got antsy. And then Paladin Steel saw him doing that. I was like, oh, I want to do that too. So now they're both doing it. And then they planted trees around my house and used bone meal. Like, Matt planted trees because he didn't know what was going to happen with them. And then good old Steel Paladin came in and put some bone meal on them and grew them. Ruined my house because now it's covered in trees. I would rather he'd done terrorism. Okay, well, I do believe that's going to be the end of the stream. I do want to listen to this little music a little bit. Thank you for joining me. Today was a fun stream. I enjoyed it. We got a little friend. I think I'm going to put a poll up later in the week so I haven't really had a gimmick with this team. I've just been kind of using what I wanted to. If you weren't hearing this earlier, I'm thinking about, since they're available in this game, using a team of Pokemon that got a new evolution in Gen 4. So that would be Roserade, we'd keep Brandflakes, we'd keep Rotini. I have a Swinub in the box, so we'd get Mamoswine. Then we'd probably replace Turnip and Big Slime with somebody else. Maybe Magmortar? That'd be fun. No Steel Paladin. Rhyperior? Oh, Rhyperior would be good. I actually haven't used a Rhyperior. Ever. I've used a Magnezone before, and I've used a Roserade, obviously. This is my first time using one of these, though. Licky Lickies. Fantastic. Sublime. But anyways, thank you for joining. I hope you'll join me next week. And also on Sunday. Catch us on Sunday when me and Paladin Steel and Squid and... Who's the other guy? Mediocre Miller are playing Dokapon Kingdom. Last time, the Mediocre Miller and Steel Paladin ganged up and they killed me. So now me and Squid are forming a coalition to try them for the war crimes. It's gonna be awful. It's gonna end with no friendships. I'm gonna have no friendships anymore. Join us then.